should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck, push me away. You understand? There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand, come on.
Hey, let me cut this up a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, hey, greetings everyone. This is Dr. A, and I am the Crystal Rock Goddess, and I am here to give you some information and talk about these mommies like a dog, or maybe a cat, maybe a monkey, maybe a bird. I don't know. I'm just here to talk about them. How about that? Hopefully, we got some new mommies to throw into the equation. I am so excited. I'm so glad that you all participate as much as you all do. Because of you all, this channel has grown so much, and I really appreciate you, my crystals. Shining, 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 shining. Look at all my crystals. Okay, so I'm so excited that you all have introduced me to new mommies. So we have new mommies coming up today. And then CreoleBea is definitely a mommy that actually Fran had introduced us to. So I said, well, she is good enough for her. It's good enough for us over here. So anyway, and I kind of find this young lady a bit interesting, just a tad bit interesting because of the fact that she's a professional. She says she's a professional nurse along with a YouTuber. So I was like, wow. And she's a mommy, right? And she likes, just like all the rest of the mommies, um, she likes and I'm gonna make sure I do the disclaimer if y'all just give me a second. And she allegedly likes the eggplant too. So I found her a bit interesting. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and get started. I have to do some editing today. And I'm definitely gonna come alive a lot more today. I'm really excited about that. Anyway, I'm up early. I don't know what that's about. Maybe because I went to sleep early. So anyway, without further ado, let's make sure we get into this disclaimer. Of course, the copyright disclaimer is under, y'all know, 107, of course, the Act of 1976. And of course, it's fair use, fair use for you. So for the purposes of talking about people like a dog, criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research, and fair use, of course, is permitted, is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips and balance of what? Fair use, fair use, fair use. So I definitely am excited to get started with these mommies. Okay. So of course, everything we say up in here, this chat, we say everything is allegedly. Everything that we say, we know, we feel is all what? Allegedly. So let's make sure that we get started with discussing our what? Allegedly. So make sure that you are certainly entitled to your own opinion. I do allow people to express their own opinion in the way that they feel like they need to. Now, if you need to express yourself in the cursey curvy words, make sure you misspell the cursey words, okay? Because again, it's very important to make sure I stay in the algorithm, to make sure I get my algorithm on going on, and make sure that I get this YouTube happy, 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 happy. Okay, so now let's continue. Make sure we talk our ish. Also, there's three different ways, and also that make sure that we understand that just because we have disagreements, we might disagree, but we do it in a loving way. We're not beefing over here. We're all crystals, so crystals do not beef like that. Not with each other. Now we might windmill over there with the mommies, with the yucky mommy people, and we can do that. But however, we don't sit and hate, right? And we don't participate in any of the activities. We just go, you suck, you're a horrible mom, and we kind of leave it at that. We're not going over to their house. We're not doing that. Now we'll talk about it. Someone does, but we're just not gonna get into that. Okay, y'all understand? So let's get started. It's three different ways of entryway. One being making sure that you come into the crystal palace and you take off your shoes. You stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals, and you also grab your libations because we're over here, we're on our ancestors. So the first entryway would be to come into the parlor room, and all you have to do is that you ask you, how do I become a crystal? All you gotta do is type in chat. That's one way to become a crystal. The second way is basically listen to as we go live, and we call that the boom boom room. And the third way, not least, a good way and a beautiful way that we love, love, love also is what we call the what? The outhouse. After the show is over, we call it the outhouse gang, gang, gang. Okay. So let's move on from there. I'm so excited. How you doing? Don't you know me and telling me I do. Okay, so let's get started with what we came here for. Y'all came here for the mess, right? So let's get started with the mess. Okay, so I said, well, we're gonna go ahead and watch Creole Bay. Okay, and she has a couple of things that she want to talk about. So here's a couple of things that she's talking about starting over. She did this 3 days ago, so I do want that. I thought it was pretty interesting. I said, well, I think you all will be fascinated with this. Okay, so let's get started. Make sure we do a share. Okay, we're gonna go to her, and then of course, the next person who else we supposed to be going to? Um, I don't remember. I think we were going to Nikia. Yeah, we were going to Nikia. So let's right here. We're gonna do some start over. She's a cute girl. Yeah. She has nerd vibe energy, but like the like the nerds of the hooker. I mean the horror nerds. And that's deep. So just 13 days ago. So just 13, or I should say 10 days ago. She was just with how do you be with somebody 10 days ago and it's over? That's deep. That's deep. Just 10 days ago, y'all was all in love, and now it's over. It's over now. You treated me so bad, it's over now. And I don't like to tell women I told you so, but you know, if the shoe fits, rock it.
It's me, your one and only Latoya, aka CreoleBea. How are y'all doing on this amazing day? It's actually Thursday right now when I'm filming.
You are definitely a unique individual. Before I get started with you, you just kind of come off like a fake person. You just kind of sorry, you just kind of come off like a fake person. Again, I think you're a pretty woman. I think you have some depth to you. I think that you are a nerd, but I think you like a freak nerd. You like one of those freaks that's nerves. That's like people like you kind of like you come off like a pass around a little bit, just a little bit. You might not be, but you kind of come off right. I think you are jealous. This is just my opinion. I do believe you're jealous of Eric, loved by Eric. I do believe you are, and you try to say you're not, but you are. And I think that you kind of runneth behind her. It's really weird and strange that you basically got with both of her baby fathers. And that is really strange to me, but hey, that's neither here nor there. That's just like, messing with somebody. I mean, everybody has an ex, right? But that's just like messing, finding your current. Okay, ladies in the chat. It's just like finding your ex, your husband's, your boyfriends, or your girlfriend, whatever you want to call it, their ex, dating them, and then dating their ex, going back. I'm sorry. It's just like your ex's your girlfriend's ex. It's just like dating him, dating whoever that person is. Then if they get with somebody else, then breaking up with them and getting with the next person that they break up with. That is really weird. Y'all don't think that's weird? But anyway, girl, I don't know. You just something else. But I think you were the one, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong. I think you were the one that basically was it the was your child, did your child father do some tests on you, on your children, and found out that a few of them wasn't his or whatever, and he had to leave HR, and he went in HR and told all of them his business? Was that you, or was that Love by Erica? Anywho, I know it was one of y'all, okay? And I just weird, just weird. I can't indict you on that because I don't know for sure if that was you or not. But somebody in the chat, please enlighten me of that. Okay. So anyway, she Creole explains herself. So let's listen. Is this Exodus or not? Okay. Let's listen to her.
filming, but you probably won't see this till Friday or Saturday. But I hope you all are having an
She still has her wedding ring on, girl. Why you still got your wedding ring on? Okay, just something I know. I'm sorry. Okay, continue.
amazing day. I am currently at work, but on my lunch break. So I decided to just come out here and just talk to
Why you put your work badge on for everybody to see, girl? You know you're on the internet, right? You know you're on the World Wide Web where everybody can see all of your bees knees. You know that, right? It's kind of strange. Do y'all think it's strange, or is it just me? Maybe my mind state is different, right? Maybe I'm out my mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I tell you what, I don't know why this heifer got on her work badge and on the wire. Just take it off for a minute. Just while you're doing the video.
you all, you know.
But I do like the fact that you do YouTube and you still have your job. So I kind of like that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
2023 is coming to an end, and it has been a year. It has definitely been a year of lessons, happy moments, sad moments, learning
Can I ask you a real question though? Did you actually have a miscarriage, or was that all a lie? I guess we'll find that out.
moments, and so much more. But I can say that I am truly thankful for all that I have been through, all of the good, the bad, the ugly, all of it. I am truly thankful because I have finally set a, I won't say, I finally set a goal for myself for 2024. You know, I am a hopeless romantic. I believe in true love. I believe in marriage, all of that. Don't we all?
Girl, listen. Yes, that's good that you still believe. Do you believe in love? After love, after love. That's fine. That's okay. And that's good that you believe in love, right? We all do, right? Well, most of us do, right? I'm not gonna say all of us, because some of us don't. Some of us should just believe in lust. But to me, I don't know about you believing in love. I think it's more so lust, or maybe you just believe in having people's leftovers. I don't know. But I think wow. Mm, I don't even know what to say. I think that mm, I think you're not being real with yourself. I didn't really feel the love coming from you all. I did not feel the love coming from you, and I didn't feel the love coming from him. I don't think none of you all love each other. I think you all are just passing each other around. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Again, I hate to, I don't know, put a mileage on someone's boxes. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put mileage on y'all boxes, but unfortunately, you all have done that yourself. And it just looks strange that you all are doing couple swapping, kind of, or you're just swapping, kind of, more or less. You're just swapping Love by Erica's leftovers. And unfortunately, the worst part is that it's all YouTube bays. It's all people that's on YouTube that are kind of somewhat popular here on the YouTube streets. So it doesn't help the matter, right? So I don't know. Is it really love though? Can you be honest with yourself and not say it's love? Can you just say, I don't know? Um, lust, perhaps. Can you say lust? You know what I mean? And I'm sure, and I hope, something in me tells me that you have not learned your lesson. But, hopefully you did. Hopefully I'm wrong, right? Which I can be on every blue moon, right? Just kidding. But hopefully you learned your lesson, and hopefully you see this as problematic, and you kind of look at yourself and say, well, maybe I shouldn't have talked to neither one of these guys. They don't come across like good guys. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the mucker mug, he comes off like a Rakan mucker, comes off like a Jack A, like a Jack A, or a Jack horses patoot. Um the other one, he really comes off like a jerk. And he's older. So he's like an old ninja at the club with a whole bunch of keys in his pocket that say, girl, I got a van out here. Come on out here. I got some drink and a cooler in the van. He gotta come off like that. And it's kind of embarrassing. So I don't understand why you would even get on here and embarrass yourself. I mean, you kind of embarrass yourself. And again, yes, women, your body, your right, right? What is it? Your body, your right, or whatever. You could just say no, whatever is your choice, your body, your choice, right? And that's fine. I think that I do like the fact that women can choose who they would like to sleep with or who they would like to be with. I do love that. Again, this is not the 16, this is not under the 1960s. It's not under that where we had judgment in the partners, sex partners, or people that we chose. We can kind of make some decisions about who we want to be with in that intimacy, right? So that's cool. However, we still want to try to remain intact, and we do make little slip ups here and there as women, as ladies. We can make little slip ups here and there, but god darn, I mean, at least you did marry him. At least you did At least he did try to turn a hoe into a housewife. Both of y'all actually did. I mean, I can't just say you're a whore, right? Because I can't dismiss and say that without saying it about him as well. Because it's equal opportunity over here. I don't believe in just saying, "Oh, you are a whore." I mean, feel like he is too. So I can't just say that about you. But it's just the way that it was done. That's all. But nevertheless, y'all did get married. But I just think that I don't know if there was a such thing in the dictionary as wasted time. If wasted time was just one word, right? If they put that phrase in the dictionary and put that together, then it would have your picture in it as wasted time. Like you wasted a lot of valuable time, which you could have gotten somebody that wasn't loved by Erica, that would have respected you and loved you, and maybe somebody that's not on here to YouTube. You're already kind of popular, right? You have 23.2K followers. So, and this video alone got 10K. So you really don't need a man that's popular here on the YouTube streets. You could have gotten any Joe Blow that, as long as he loved you and loved your children to a point, right? And he was willing to build with you. Whether you put him on here or not, you could have had any decent human man or woman, right? Or person, monkey, dog, cat, right? That would have respected you way more than this jerk that you ended up with in trying to go in an attempt to go behind Eric, loved by Erica. Just saying. But anyway, let's listen to what you got to say.
All just want to be loved, married by the right one, of course, and have that family and that support. But 2024, I think I'm going to dedicate it to myself. I know I am a mother. I have kids. My kids will always come first. But it's honestly time to work on myself. There's things about myself that I really and truly don't like. There's things that I know I need to change for self, for my kids, and for my future. For example, I have a habit of putting others' feelings above mine. So I would hide how I truly feel. I won't say how I truly feel because I'm terrified of the reaction that's going to happen and the pain that it might cause, the hurt it might cause, all of that. So I mask my feelings. I mask my feelings. I wear a mask and I try to just be that happy go lucky Latoya. But I'm honestly tired of it. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of putting other people's feelings before my own. And I need to find self. Me and my best friend was just having a conversation, and she has really helped me realize something. She asked me a question, and that question was, Latoya, what do you love? What do you like to do? And then I really had to think about that. Like, what do I like to do? Like, there's nothing I can say that I personally like to do because I like to do whatever the other person suggests or the other person wants to do, or my kids say, let's go do this. Okay, so I like doing.
Okay, so you're a Stepford wife? So you're a Stepford person that you don't have things that you like to do. One thing is clear, you like to I'm sorry. One thing we clear about, you like to roll in the hay, so to speak. We know that you love sex, right? So that's one thing that you like to do. You should write that on your list. Okay. But on a serious note, because I was just sparring with her. On a serious note, I think that why don't you know what you want to do? What are your hobbies? What were your hobbies before you got with a man? Before you found a such thing as eggplant? What was your thing just that you like doing? What was you connected to? Did you like reading books? Did you like going for walks? Did you like exercising? Did you like romance novels? You kind of come off like that to me? You the type of person seem like you like to read romance novels and you watch soap operas. You kind of come off to me like that. Um, did you like do you like science? Do you like what do you like to do? What do you and your friend like to do besides drink? We know you like to drink too. I think allegedly. Do you like to like what do you like to do? You like to hike, you like to go on trips, you like to travel. What do you like to do? You like to play games? Do you like to play good board games? Do you like flying in airplanes? What? Another point, you said that you need to find yourself, right? Like, why did you get married if you didn't know who you was? And then isn't this your second marriage? So in your second marriage, you don't know who you are? That's weird. Let's check that out. Excuse me. So you were wearing a mask. So basically, so you're at fault in this marriage too. So you're saying, oh, you putting other people's feelings above yourself, including your children, including the person that you with. But here's the thing: you were putting on a mask. You wasn't being yourself. So how can somebody truly love you if you can't love you? And how can someone truly love you if they fall in love with your representative? So you've been your representative this whole time. You have not been yourself. Damn, that's deep.
Doing that or go on a date. I always like to do whatever someone else is suggesting for us to do. But there's not something that I just absolutely love to do. Like, I need to find myself again. I lost myself from, being in one relationship to another relationship. Like, it's time for me to sit back and work on myself because there are things that I truly need to fix. Like masking my feelings, not being honest with self, and not loving myself enough, knowing my worth, knowing what I deserve. And
Okay, so that's like generic. Everybody says that, hey, I don't love not loving myself, not paying attention to myself, masking my feelings, etc. We want to hear the real dirt. Like, are you hostile in a relationship? Are you a liar? Are you jealous? You know what I mean? These are real things. Like, um are you not are you a clean freak? Or are you a germaphobe? Or are you junkie? Like, do you really express yourself in the right way? Do you have issues with communication? See, you're telling generic stuff. All this stuff that you're saying is clearly all generic. Like, we want to hear like the real stuff. Like that's all generic. People every time somebody get out of a relationship, the first thing they say is I wasn't myself in the relationship. Well, who the hell was you then? They're like, I wasn't myself in a relationship. I wasn't being honest. I was masking myself. I did everything that they wanted to do. I pretended I was a step wife. I was wearing a mask. I lost who I was. I was doing everything that made everybody happy but me. Well, damn. Like what else? Like that's all really generic. Like we want to hear the real tea, like the real, or not necessarily that, but obviously you have the same things in common from the first marriage or first relationship onto the second relationship, right? So can you really start there and being honest with that, and then also what about counseling? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about getting a life coach, me, or a counseling of some sort? Have you ever thought about doing dark shadow work, excuse me, doing shadow work? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about really making goals, making real true goals, not these generic goals that you're talking about, because you're not really getting into work? See, that's part of the problem with a lot of you all that getting into these marriages, and the reason why they don't last long is because you all don't be honest with the things that you need to work on. Now, you went from one relationship to another. Now, when you do that, you do take a chance of it ending really quickly. But if in fact you're really serious about the second marriage, or you really serious about this person, or you really serious about yourself, right? You're gonna have to do the work while you're in this relationship. And I don't really think you did the work. I don't think that either one of you all did the work. I think both of you all got with each other out of revenge for Love by Erica. I think both of you are, and YouTube famous. I think it was about YouTube. I think it was about coupling because of YouTube. And that's what I see. And I don't care what you're saying. I don't really think and I don't understand why you really even got with him. That y'all are not really equally yoked. Erica's not even equally yoked with him. Neither one of these guys were serious about her, and neither one of these guys was serious about you. They neither one of them, or they're not ready for marriage. I don't even understand why Raycon Mucker got married for the second time to begin with, to be honest. And you damn sure wasn't serious. Let's be honest. But for sure he wasn't. Okay.
I'm tired of it. I am really and truly tired of it. And it's time. It's really time. I am going to start back with counseling. I think it's one thing I'm going to promise myself all of 2024. I will continue to see a therapist, even if it's just once a month. I don't care. I need to be able to sit down and spill my true feelings without being judged, without being recorded to use for later, without someone running around and telling my
Girl, who so why you telling all your friend your business? You're not worried about her running your business forward. Um, you just need, I mean, you just have to go to a counselor. That how you can avoid all of that. You need to go to a life coach, a counselor, sign some paperwork, document to, like not an NDA, but when people get life coaching with me, I let them know up front. And if you go to my website, it definitely tells you that I can't disclose any of your information, that kind of thing. So the bottom line is that you have to go to someone who's actually a professional to do all this. I don't know what it is about you all in the YouTube streets that come to YouTube and think YouTube is your straight up diary. YouTube is not your diary, dear. This is not helping you to obtain. I mean, yes, it's helping you get money, it's helping you get views, but is it really good for your mental health? Just like you came on here, you were so emotional when you had the alleged um miscarriage. And again, I would not play with that. Like, look, we don't play with that over here. And if that indeed helped 4 times, if that indeed hurt, if that indeed did happen, I do feel sorry for you. I do. You have my condolences. I definitely understand what it's like to have miscarriages, and I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, if that's the truth, and I'm not calling you a liar, but it's just been so many of these mommies. Not saying you've ever done this, but it's just been so many of these mommies who have come forward here on the YouTube streets, swearing up and down that they were pregnant, and come to find out they were not. Right. So again, sorry for your loss, and you certainly need to heal from that. And shouldn't that, after you just had a miscarriage, right? You and Raycon Mucker had a miscarriage with this beautiful alleged baby. So why didn't you all try to heal and try to work through your marriage? So how come you didn't say, well, Rakan, how come y'all didn't get counseling? Y'all just ended it abruptly? Was this even a real marriage, or was this some YouTube stuff? Just asking a question.
My business,
Why
that
didn't y'all get counseling before y'all just call it quits?
HIPAA is going to help keep all of that personal matters to between me and that provider, and that's it. And that's something I think will really and truly help me. So I promised myself for 2024 I would do therapy for the whole year. I don't care if I feel like I'm perfectly fixed and there's nothing else I need to work on or any of that. I will continue therapy all of 2024. It has been a tough roller coaster these last couple months, I can say, but I know everything's going to work out the way it's supposed to work out. Like, literally, everything is going to be okay. And I have to learn to just continue to have faith, instead of sitting back stressing, oh, how I'm going to do this, how I'm going to do that. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. All of that. It's time to let it go, because that is draining my energy, is causing migraines, is causing depression, anxiety, is causing me to second guess. And it's time for me to stop it. If I can't do it, I can't do it. What am I supposed to do about it? Oh, well, that time shall come, and that's all that matters, period. So I promise that I would do I'm sorry, guys, work message. I promise that I would do everything I can for self. So I hope y'all are ready to see a lot of me, a lot of the process that I'm going to put in place for myself for 2024, which I'm hoping encourage so many of you all. I know I'm not the only one that's sitting back, that's down.
Here's what annoys me about people. All that's good stuff, what you just said. It should come along with it. I mean, shouldn't people running if you're going to them for any type of counseling, whether it be life coaching, et cetera, wouldn't that apply to everybody? Wouldn't it apply to any profession that you go to, girl? What are you talking about? Okay, that's neither here nor there. That goes without saying, right? But what? What did you? Let's run this back for just a second here.
I can for self. So I'm hope y'all are ready to see a lot.
Okay, so I get it. Okay, so basically, why is it that because you all are going through that, why do you feel like you want somebody else to go through what you're going through? Like when I go through my dark days or my pain or certain things that I've gone through, I don't want nobody else to have gone through that. Like I don't wish for that. You know what I mean? I don't feel the need to say, well, if you haven't gone through this, etc., you know what I mean? Well, hopefully some of you all have gone through that. What? Like what? No, we're not the same. I don't want people to go through the things I've gone through. I don't wish that upon nobody. And most people who have had stress or pain or depression or diagnosis or health issues or sicknesses or trauma of any sort or post-traumatic stress depression or post-traumatic slavery, any of that, right? Any of that. PTSD of any sort, whether it's post traumatic slavery or post traumatic stress, whatever. The point is, I don't wish that upon nobody, not even my enemies, to be honest with y'all. So, why is it that when you're going through something, you want others to go through it? I don't like when people say that. No, I send that back to you 1,000 times. Okay. I don't want that to come my direction. Just keep it over there with you or send it out into your universe because you're dealing with that. If that's because you're dealing with that, doesn't mean you should want anybody else to deal with that. Okay. And maybe I'm taking it the wrong way, but that's how I'm taking it.
A lot of me, a
No, I
lot
don't
of
believe I am. I just don't like it. The same way Chrissy was like, "Oh, it's broke. I'm broke." Da, 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 da. Just because you're broke don't mean everybody else is. Everybody's not struggling the same way that you struggle. You have 10 children. Only have 4, but 1 being in the home. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're not the same.
of the process that I'm going to put in place for myself for 2024, which I'm hoping encourage so many of you all. I know I'm not the only one that's sitting back, that's down, that's questioning life, any of that. I know that there's so many people out here that's fighting battles.
Are you questioning life? Or are you questioning your decision making? I think you need to question life is not the issue. Life is what you make it, right? But you got to really question your decision making because you don't have the best decision making. You went for that relationship with the one guy with the crier family dude. I don't even remember dude name. You went for that relationship which Love by Erica was with her. It's like, I don't know, friend might be right. I think you might be obsessed a little bit, right? And then you go from that relationship to this next relationship. Love by Erica's, she was in the middle of this relationship and you basically, hated on her and got her put out of that house, right? And made him leave her, so to speak. Well, you didn't make him because he could have easily said he happily left her. Let's be honest. So really, that's not necessarily your fault. You just was a contributor, right? But it was just weird that you would do that, right? And it's weird that he went for it instead of him saying no. I'm gonna stick it out or whatever the case is. That was really weird that he did that. But needless to say, but I still, to be honest with you, I really do believe that Erica more so cares about the crier dude more than she do more than this Rucker dude. More than what's his name? Mucker. I call him Rucker, Mucker, Sucker, whatever. I think that he was just something that, when they broke up, she leaned on him. He was like a warm body. You know what I'm saying? He was like a warm body for the bed. That's my opinion. And it's like, God, she need to heal too. But that she'll hold another she'll hold another can of worms or whatever. But I also think you're jealous of her because she has children. And I think that you couldn't let go of the fact that they're having children. And I could understand to a degree. And jealousy is not always a bad thing, but you got to admit it to yourself. The problem with jealousy is that people don't want to be honest about being jealous. You have to say to yourself, like, hey, I'm jealous. Look, what am I going to do about my jealousy? Either jealousy can consume you or you can make it healthy. How do you make jealousy? I know you're like, how the hell do you make jealousy healthy? Well, you have to work on what is it, why you have to really figure out why you're jealous. Like, are you jealous because are you jealous of that person? Or are you jealous that the fact that that person has something that you want and you feel like, why do they have it and I don't have it? So you have to work on trying to get what you want. And that's really what jealousy boils down to, as opposed to being jealous of that person. So you have to work through it. And I've been jealous before, right? And that's something that people don't want to be honest about. People are like, oh, I'm not jealous of anybody. Girl, I've been jealous before. Shoot. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be honest with yourself. You are jealous. You are jealous of Love by Erica. And I think, I'm not saying you should come online and admit that, but that's something that's part of your shadow work. You have to admit that to yourself. Like, look, I'm jealous of a girl. I'm jealous that I don't have the stuff that she have. I am jealous that I don't have another baby, because you really truly did want another baby, and you want another baby by your husband, which is natural. And she got a baby by your husband. So I could understand you feeling jealous about that. I'm serious. I'm being honest, y'all. I could understand her being a little jealous about it. But what you gonna do about it, right? What you gonna do about it? So I think part of y'all breakup had a lot to do with y'all not really being really in love for real. The second part was that the wanting a child and your jealousy, and the fact that he wasn't really, there was some guilt there on the terms of him not being able to claim his child. So that's definitely a problem. And it's not a good look for you, and it's not a good look for him, right? So that whole child debacle, not calling the child a debacle, but calling the situation a debacle because of the child. So that easily could have been an easy fix of paying child support, or taking blood tests, or taking the DNA to verify that that is your kid, and then working out some arrangements of the child being able to be seen by his father, and you not standing in the way of that, right? And I get that that could be difficult, especially after you had an alleged miscarriage. But there are other alternatives in having children that you and your man could have discussed. But again, sometimes when stuff ain't right, it just ain't right. And sometimes people are just not meant to be together for a long period of time. And this might have been a lesson for you and for him. And hopefully, he seems like the type of person, he's going to keep making this mistake over and over and over. He's probably going to have a few more children. I wouldn't be surprised if he doubled back with Erica. I'm gonna be honest with you, with Love by Erica. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, but I don't think she will double back with him, because I really believe she has some more feelings for Crier. That's just my opinion. But I think that he's not gonna get the lesson. By the time he do, it's gonna be later in the game. Do I believe you're gonna learn your lesson? Probably not right away, because you can't be, see, part of the lesson is that you can't be truthful with yourself, right? You still you still hating on no girl, and you got to be honest and say, look, I'm jealous. Just be honest with yourself. You are jealous of old girl because she can have as many children as she want, and the children that you have and you love, I get, right? But you do want more children, and it's hard for you to have more children, to give birth to more children, because of the situation with your uterine with your female parts. And that's okay. I'm not gonna put you down for that. I don't think it's funny. I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm not gonna be mean to you about that, right? But I think that there's some jealousy there. And I think that, I don't think you're necessarily jealous about her looks. I mean, she's pretty within her own right, and you're pretty within your right. So I don't think it's jealousy there, but I do think that you have a strange jealousy for her on the terms of her having children, and it's difficult for you. I think that I think you always try to one up her, and I think that you got allegedly pregnant this last miscarriage to one up her. It wasn't that you necessarily wanted another child, or you wanted a child with your husband, which, I mean, you okay. I'll take the back. You did, obviously you wanted a child with your husband, but I don't think you didn't just want the child because that was your husband. You also wanted that child to one up her. And I get that. And that's not right. You know what I mean? And sometimes we as women, we have children for the wrong reasons, which in some cases it don't work out unless we do alternatives. You know what I mean? If you really wanted a child, then you would have done an alternative, right? Because you already know your health right now is a blockage for you. Not saying that you won't be able to have more children, right? Because I wish you will be able to have more children, and I wish for you to find the right person for yourself to settle you down. However, you got to do the real work, And you have to, if she gets back with, if she meets another guy, please don't go after that other guy. Please leave this woman alone. Don't get on this internet. Stop talking about Erica. I don't care what she has done at this point. I don't want you talking about her anymore on the internet because it just looks bad. And I'm sick of her talking about you too. But again, you kind of started it though, to be honest, right? Um, unless it's something behind the scenes that we don't know about. And then the fact that you all did that whole QA session where you and him, he was bashing her and you was bashing her. And I just think that y'all was just kind of nasty. It just was highly unnecessary. The girl was pregnant. I think that shouldn't have been, y'all shouldn't even have that discussion. I don't know. It just was weird. And it just seemed like he not over some stuff. It seemed like he has a hard on for her as well. Mucker, there it is. Obviously, Crier, he got a love-hate relationship with her. It really feels like Crier has a love-hate relationship with her. Mucker, on the one hand, is it's just weird. That whole scenario, the fact that he won't claim his son, the fact that he won't put any effort toward that, even if she's ducking and dodging or whatever the case is. The fact that he's not putting, if he knows that that is his child, why wouldn't he make an effort, a bigger effort, a larger effort, right? Let's say she is playing games. She probably is playing games. We don't know that, right, y'all? But it's not a good look for him. And it wasn't really a good look for you to be married with him and not making him and asking him, as his wife, to put in a larger effort to seeing his son, right? Or to making some arrangements, right? Um, and then it's like she was like, "Oh, I can kind of tell Erica probably was the type where she didn't want her kid around you." And could I understand why she wouldn't want a kid around you? A small percentage of me would feel a ways because you kind of are borderline obsessive. But at the same time, it's like, that y'all all have to work through that. You know what I mean? And I really do believe that I think that some of these courts need to really push couples as well as the children's mom to get counseling to make them all work together in some kind of capacity at some point. I don't know why I feel like this at times. I think sometimes it's no, but I think in other cases I think so. I think so. Some of me feels like that. Okay. But anyway, let's continue.
That don't say anything, honestly. And I have learned, even today, with that deep conversation with my best friend, I have learned that it's not good to try to fight that battle alone. Yes, we have God by our side. Yes, we are never alone because we always have Him. But it's great to have that person that you can rely on and express and cry on their shoulder and be willing to say whatever you have to say. Even if you're scared, I'm not going to say this because I might be judged. Oh, well. So what? I'm at this day and age right now. Today is December 21st. I am declaring to stop caring about what other people think. This year is going to be my year. I don't give two F's.
Okay, so listen, I get that, right? That's great. That's great. But at the same time, I get that. But just because you don't care what people think, don't mean for you to come to the internet. Because I know where you're going with this. Doesn't mean that you should come to the internet to air out all your dirty laundry. Does not mean that you should be constantly using YouTube as a diary. And I think that again, you should choose what you want to share again, because you don't want to be put into a trick bag. And do remember that you do have children, the small children that go to school, and I'm sure their parents watch their video. If not, the little children watch your videos. So you don't want to put too much out there. I'm just saying. And I know this is the thing. Where I know you just said that you don't give two shiggities about what people think. Whatever, right? I get that, but at the same time, just be mindful. Okay, don't do the diary thing. This is not dear diary, want to tell my secrets. I've been a bad girl.
How someone feels, how someone views me. As long as I know I'm living in my truth, I'm being true to myself, true to my kids.
But honestly, you're not being true to yourself. I don't think you've ever really been true to yourself, which is why I said you need to do some shadow work and you need to be honest and say you jealous. Like for real. You don't have to tell us that. We don't need to know that. We don't need to know that. Like, don't put yourself in that situation. But just tell yourself that you jealous of Love by Erica. You are, girl. We know. I see it. I see the green monster in you. I done had the green monster myself, girl. I have it sometimes, not just once. I put this way, I ain't just nobody here on the YouTube streets. I'm jealous of some of y'all that got these popping channels. Some of y'all mommy said I feel like, how the hell y'all have a channel? So I don't have it. I'm jealous like that, but I don't. It's not like green envy. It's just like I'm jealous, but oh well. I'm working at it. I'm working to get to where you are. Hey, I'm just tell the truth. Shoot, I ain't finna say it for a lie. Hell, why I ain't got that many views and y'all doing train wrecks?
I don't care who likes me or dislikes me. I don't care. I am finally
Girl, why do you do that? Why do you and Jasmine? I hope I don't do that. I probably do that, but it's annoying when I heard other people do it. It is definitely annoying when other people do that. If it's just, is it just me? Can y'all comment below and tell me if that's annoying for y'all to hear her or my Jazzy Life to go, to do the little thing, Isn't that annoying for y'all? It's definitely annoying for me. I'm sorry. But whatever, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Go ahead, girl.
just ready to accept that and just let it be. Like I said, life is life and life be lifing, okay? For example, me,
Okay, that's why, God, who came up with this concept? Like, life be life and the bills be billing. I mean, I say some of that a little bit too because it's funny. Because everybody else say I don't say because it's serious. Because I take it seriously. I don't take it seriously. I just think it's funny. And every time I say it, I find myself laughing to myself because I sound really goofy. It's like life be life and the bills be billing, the love be loving. Like that is dumb. Like why do we say that? It's funny. It is funny to me. But don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
right now, I work full time here as a coordinator. I work on Saturdays for a different company as a intake coordinator, and I'm doing YouTube. But I always
So, intake coordinator. Okay, so you know what? Are you a nurse? You're not no nurse. Like my one of my degrees is in the healthcare administration, right? So I was an intake and coordinator. I hated that job, right? I hated it. It was like one of my worst jobs for one. They had to do way too much work to me. It just didn't make a lot of sense of all these screens and having to go through this and go through that, talk to the patients, got on my nerves. The way that the doctors and the nurses would disrespect the patients and the stuff they used to say behind the scenes, it was so disrespectful. And it just, then seeing people die in the emergency room, then hearing them die, and then they force you to go in there and get all of their information. Like people are really sick and they're passing all out. And they're like, go in there and find out their medical information. And I'm telling you, they be drunk and all kind of wild stuff. So I didn't like it, y'all. And I would never do that job again. Just I don't even know why I went to school for that, but I did. How you doing? Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Welcome to the Make It 50 Crystal Palace. And happy holidays to you. What is this cleanup woman lying about now? I don't know, girl. We still talking. We talking to her.
always feel like I can do so much more, but I have to stop that because all I'm doing is
I
doing.
literally thought she was a nurse. She's not. If she's a nurse, why is she doing? Didn't you say she was a nurse, y'all? Am I tripping? How's she a coordinator, intake coordinator? That's what I used to do at this hospital. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check something out. Now I did used to work with a nurse. I did used to work with a lot of nurses. Right. I had a nurse was like over us or whatever. I don't know. Let me see if you can be a nurse and be an intake coordinator. Let's see. Not really. Um, That's not really. I've had like the nurse was our boss, right? The nurses were obviously the doctors, but the nurse we worked more. We worked with the doctors too, but we worked more with the nurses. But I was definitely an intake coordinator. Yes, that was one of my that wasn't my last job, uh, but that was definitely one of my next to last jobs. Okay, but I hated it. Oh my god. I was like, why would I go to I don't even know why I even went to school for that. That was the dumbest thing for me to have gone. Not for me, because I didn't really like dealing with the healthcare field in that capacity. I was more of a person that did the work on the computer. I didn't really want to talk to the patients or deal with the doctors and stuff like that in person because they were crude, and doctors get on my nerves because they have like a god complex. Most of the doctors that I knew, but that's a whole nother conversation. Medical doctors, and then the way that they just, especially these medical doctors now, they just don't give a damn. They A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them don't really take their patients' serious healthcare needs serious. And when the patient tries to tell them this and this and that, I just no, yeah, it was just bad.
Doing more wear and tear on self. I'm not getting the rest I need.
Girl, well, that's on your. You need to go sleep, girl. Take your butt to sleep. The cleanup woman is really trying to impress people with her job titles. Girl, bye. You are still the cleanup woman. Love going out with other people's men. I don't feel bad for her at all. Damn. I think she is a coordinator for a nursing home or a retirement home. What they do is get the activities together. Yeah, because when I was an intake, um, when I did that, like literally the job description, I'm talking crazy. The job description for that was exactly what I did: register the patients. We used to have to talk to them through rank, like gunshot wounds, whatever they had going on. I mean, get their insurance card information, type it all in, go from this screen to that screen, to this screen to that screen, to this screen to that screen. Make sure you enter the medical information, get it approved. Um, get copies of their driver's license, their healthcare card, and do all of that. I'm telling y'all, and then type it in, and then just pretty much that's it. That's all we really did. So I don't know what, and just ask questions like about their treatments, like how many um how many times have you been here? And we had to ask like weird questions like schedule appointments. That was one of the things. That was the first thing that I had to do. What I liked more so was registering them in the morning. I like doing that. I did it through the emergency room. So let me explain that to you. I didn't really like doing it. I didn't like doing it through the emergency room. I thought it was cooler when they would just come in for a standardized treatment, like if they had to have a pre-surgery or they had a doctor's appointment or whatever the case was, right? That was pretty much easier. You went to the system, you went through here, and that was really easy. You registered them in, you got their information, you could talk to them. They were in their right mind most of the time. Or if they wasn't, they had somebody there with them, and that was during the daytime. The emergency room was doing all types of days, and you get all kind of people, right? But this is exactly what I did. Walk, I'm telling you, it's exactly what I did. And we would take them back to the back of to where they and take them to the nurses or whatever. So if they had wheelchair needs, we'll put them in to help them through the wheelchair and everything. I like that more so, but I didn't like I didn't like working for the emergency room. But I know if I had to go back and work that would be something that I would probably do for registering people for doctor visits or whatever. That's probably what I would do in the morning time. I would not do that at night. No way. I used to work at a retirement home for the rich, and I was an assistant, and that was what we did to get the activities. We would do with parties, etc. Okay, you did that too. But yeah, we didn't do it. Man, I'm telling you, like literally, intake coordinator, welcome registry and admit patients at the healthcare facility. That's exactly what it is. I should copy paste it and show y'all like a, and then their appointments, make their appointments, schedule procedures for the future and medical treatments. They also answer questions related to the services and make referrals when necessary. And that was also what we did too, like schedule their appointments. Like, okay, so when the next time, this would be during the morning time, the AM time, and then we'll schedule appointments. Like, okay, would you like to come in next year at 5 o'clock, October the 12th? You know what I mean? 2024, right? And this is the procedure that you're gonna have. The doctors, they'll have it because the doctor will give you the note. They'll say, well, such and such gonna have a procedure doing this and this, and they'll give you the medical form, and you just have to look at what they put out on the form in their file, and then you'll just type it in there. The doctor will write a referral out or whatever, and then sometimes we would call people in the morning and make sure that they knew that they had appointments, like that Friday if they had appointment for Monday, and we'll call in, hey, this is a reminder just to let you know. And this was back before they started doing the text, y'all. Just to let you know, a reminder for you to come in for your appointment at 5 o'clock or whatever, you know. I started off in a nursing home, and then it went to the retirement home and worked in an assistant living for years. And I decided to go and work with women's shelter with my mother. Okay, that's cool. I know we talked about that. Yeah, so I would do something like that. What you talking about? I would do too. I would definitely work in a women's shelter. I would love to do something like that now. To be honest with you. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but I would have to make up my own hours. And that's because, and I don't want to do volunteer, I want to get paid, whatever. That would just be a little something that I would do. Maybe a couple of hours a day, or maybe just on the weekend or something. That was something I wouldn't mind doing on the weekends. Maybe like a AM situation, like going there and working AM to like noon, like 4 hours on a Saturday and 4 hours on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I would like to do something like that. Get a little something, just a little extra income. You know what I mean? Maybe every other weekend. You know.
First off, which is horrible because y'all all know I have a history of
I know I'm a workaholic, y'all. Y'all know I like money coming in, and I will do what I need to do just to have extra income, a lot of streams of income. I love doing that, and that's something I might look into.
seizures. Rest is extremely important when it comes to seizures. I cannot keep overworking my body. I can't. I don't care how good that bank account might look after those checks hit. I have to live for myself because it don't matter all the money. If I have a seizure somewhere and God forbid pass away, they're just gonna hire somebody else. They're not gonna worry about Latoya. They're gonna send out a beautiful email, all that celebration of life and everything. But right after that,
But am I tripping, y'all? I could have sworn she was a nurse, though. Do y'all remember her saying she was a nurse? Where did I get that from? Do y'all know where I got that from? Maybe just made that up in my head. But I could have sworn this woman's a nurse. Dr. A, working at the shelter is very rewarding, but it definitely can be very hard on you mentally, especially when you lose clients to DV. I know. I work with women who have those issues, and I have lost. I lost one client to cancer. Um, I lost another client to abuse. Yeah, so I understand. Yeah. Good morning, y'all. I've been listening but scared to move around, trying not to wake these bad egg kids. That's okay, fashion. Homegirl, you should be used to overwork your body. Isn't that how you trapped the men's is by working that box? Oh Lord, walk, you are crazy as hell. Shut up, girl. You are crazy. You are crazy. But you ain't lying. You ain't lying though. But hey, everybody need a little dick on the side. Everybody need a little dick on the side. Everybody need a little eggplant. Everybody need a little eggplant.
Position is going to be posted, and there's going to be a new person inside of that position. So it's just time, guys. This year,
That's true though. Shoot, jobs don't give a damn. They be like, oh, too bad, such and such just dies. We moving on. Yada 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 yada. But you know what though? Walk, you did definitely encourage me to think about maybe doing something like that 3 days. I'm sorry, 2 days out of every other weekend, maybe doing that, and maybe 4 hours or 3 to 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can cover somebody half a shift or something like that. I wouldn't mind doing that. At this point, it's like she's sleeping with Erica. Girl, that is exactly what it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bars, both of y'all.
like I said, I'm going to do a lot of budgeting. I'm
Mhm.
going to stop doing all this unnecessary stuff. You know, I have a habit of eyelashes and hair and nails and toes and going
Girl,
out.
I'm not, but that's gonna be put into my budget, girl. I do my own hair because I don't like nobody hair hand in my head. I keep saying I'm gonna go somewhere and get my hair done, but I don't retwist my hair because the first thing they gonna want to do is retwist it. I'm like, no, I don't want my hair retwisted. Just washed, and that's gonna washed and oiled and put into a hairstyle. That's what I want. But I definitely do. I would put my I'm getting my nails done. I'm getting my toes done. I'm getting my eyebrows done. Now eyelashes, girl, you can do without the eyelashes. You don't need the eyelashes, but I understand about your nails. You better put that in your budget.
out to eat so
Otherwise, you're
much
gonna be walking around looking like Jasmine.
and buying bags. Like I have to stop.
Yes, you probably should have you have enough bags. I can't talk. I can't talk. I just bought me a new purse. I just bought me a new Michael Kors purse last week and it came this week, y'all. So I can't talk in the week before that, maybe a couple of weeks before that. I done got me a new purse. But other than that, okay, y'all. But still, just I don't have to have purses all the time. I don't mind. I will put in my budget maybe having purses once a month, okay? Just maybe once a month. If I see a purse that I like, then I'm gonna get it. But I think I'm gonna probably chill out on purses, y'all. I know I said this before, but I'm really serious because I gotta start saving money. So I'm just trying to get a certain amount of colors. That's all it is. I just got to get a couple more colors and I'm done. But listen, yeah, you might have to chill out on them bags because y'all get a divorce. You get ready to go through a divorce. So if I was you, I would definitely save back on trying to buy purses, girl, because you get ready to get a divorce. So, you know, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying, just a thought there. Okay, what we talking about in here? Passion, true facts. She goes after all of Erica man's. I think she is obsessed with Erica. Just have 3 to 4 at this point. Good morning, pineapples. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace. Passion, how was your Xmas? My lip wax is in my budget every month. I know, shoot, girl. I gotta get my eyebrows waxed. I'm not finna walk around with a unibrow, okay? Sorry. Just not gonna do it. So I'm gonna get my eyebrows did. I don't know what she talking about. Yeah, them purses you can do without though, because I'm sure you got more than enough purses to make it happen, girl. That is a cute purse though, by the way. I do like your purse, Erica.
I have to stop and I have to think about me and my kids' future.
Okay.
I am working on a master's degree.
All right.
I will eventually have to pay back all of that student loan money.
Congratulations of you working on that bachelor's degree, girl. That's good. But I don't know why I thought she was a nurse, though. Why did I think she was a nurse?
Now I'm gonna have to buy me a house all over again. It's just so much in the field, and this is not my favorite car. It was nice to finally enjoy a luxury car and be able to feel it and love it. But this is not what I want forever. So I need to stop doing all this temporary fix and makeup and all this glamoury stuff and work on self. And that might slow down. So don't say nothing, guys.
But do you have glamorous stuff though? I really didn't see that you had glamorous stuff though. I'm not trying to be funny. Don't be mad at me, Eric. Again, I think you're a cute girl. I didn't really think you had really expensive stuff. I thought you was kind of like mid level, like I am. I don't have a whole bunch of expensive stuff. I mean, my stuff be on sale, y'all. I told y'all I'm in VIP for Michael Kors, so they be throwing me deals, y'all. Every time I turn around, they throw me deals. They be throwing me 30% off. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna front. They be throwing me 40% off, 60% off, 70% off, 80% off. Hell, they done threw me a free bag one time. Y'all hear me? They done threw me a free bag. Okay, so I get a lot of deals with Michael Kors. I got like a lot. I got like one, two, three. I got one, two, three, four, five Michael Kors watch. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I get confused. Um, 1, 2, 4. So I got four. I got four Coach watches and 5 Michael Kors watches. You know what I'm saying? I really do want some different colors though, but I can absolutely wait. I mean, I got enough where I can expand. Yeah, I got, you know, and I really do have enough purses. It's probably I probably need to shut up, y'all, because I got some behind me, I got some on my door, and I got some on this other little thing. I don't even remember how many. I got probably over 30 designer bags, you know, and I think that's probably enough
Y'all see that real
for a while, right?
hair more often. If you see these eyelashes more often,
You still need to get your hair done though. Like seriously. That you put that in the budget, get your nails done, get your hair done. Maybe you don't have to have the expensive clothes as much, right? You don't have to have the clothes all the time. Like I just got me some more clothes, y'all. But hey, um, I can wait off on those. I just needed some winter outfits or whatever, but still, you don't have to have everything. I've been really, to be honest with you, I've been doing more or less investing in my YouTube stuff. Um, I didn't really get into Xmas this year. It's my anniversary with my late husband. Sometimes it gets to me. I'm sorry about that. Again, I'm sorry for your lost passion. I'm so sorry for your loss. I wish I could hug you. I'm gonna give you a virtual hug though. But I understand it definitely is hard. And man, that's deep. Well, at least you have your grandchildren there. And don't one of your grandchildren have the same birthday as your husband, your husband? Didn't you clean a woman? Didn't you clean a woman say that she was a RN? Now she is saying that she's a coordinator. The girl don't do nothing but lie. Yeah, I thought she said she was a RN walk. That's why I asked you. Am I tripping? I could have sworn she said she was a clean. She was a, a nurse. Maybe she meant she was a CNA, and that's fine. I don't listen. I've been a CNA too, y'all, but I did not work in the field. I got that certification. Once I got the certification, I didn't want to do it because I got a weak stomach. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But it's nothing wrong with being a nurse's assistant. They make nice money now, especially now. So maybe she was a nursing assistant for a minute, and then she started moving into this field. Maybe she had just got out of school and got her. We trying to piece together her story. That's a shame. We got to piece together your story. And then she got her bachelor's in coordinate. She got her business administration. No, healthcare. That's what my degree was in. That's how I was able to become an intake coordinator. My well, let me just share that. So it was a bachelor's in healthcare administration. That's what it was. It was a no, mine was not a bachelor's. I'm lying, y'all. I'm lying to y'all. No, it was associate's degrees, y'all. It was associate's degree in healthcare administration, and that's how I got that job. And man, was it so maybe that's what it was. And then she got her bachelor's in it. Right. And then when she got her bachelor's, she started working as a CNA. And then she started doing that. And then now she's working on her master's. So maybe she'll be moving into the manager. Passion, it just not the feel like it just doesn't feel like Christmas to me with so much going on in the world and the loss of family members. So I understand. Yep. I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas, but I mean, yeah, it was literally like a regular day. I really could have gone live a lot more, but I was just sleepy because I've been waking up. I don't know, my body just been waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have not been able to go to sleep. I woke up today at 3 o'clock in the morning, and but I go to bed really early. It's just weird. Pastor, I'm sorry for your loss. My prayers with you, my beautiful sister. I'm a minimalist, so I don't keep a lot of stuff. What do I absolutely need? My biggest thing is Bath and Body Works, but I've cut back a lot. Me too, girl. I got like a lot of Victoria's Secrets. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I like Victoria's Secret. I really do need some more. I really don't need no Victoria's Secret for a while. Probably in February. I probably get some more. I'd probably get like another uh a whole bunch of Victoria's Secret, but I do need some more of my hair products. I'm kind of running. I'm kind of dwindling down in my hair products. Um Dr. A, when a friend interviewed her, she said she was a nurse, not a CNA. Oh, well, Walk, I'm trying to piece together something for somebody. You know how I do, girl. You know how I do. I could have sworn she said she was a nurse. Yeah. So I knew I wasn't tripping, right? Okay. Thank you for confirming it, Walk. Thank you. It's a beautiful, yeah, but you know what though, Walk? A lot of these women have a problem with saying they are CNA as opposed to saying they are RN or LPN. I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, you know what I mean? Um, again, the program that I was in, and I went to can I share this with y'all? I graduated early from high school. Okay. I graduated early from high school. I was like 16 when I graduated, and then I had to come back and walk when I was 17. But that's all another story because my mother wanted me to walk across the stage. Now, so and then I went to this one of these little off-brand schools, and I got my associates in computerized accounting. And then I went to her school. I dropped out of her school, and then I went under this other lady because I didn't like her school. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. It was like really ghetto. So I went under this lady, and I did an apprenticeship with her, and I got my hours. But we ain't gonna talk about how I got my hours. We're gonna leave it at that. Long story short, I went to the board, passed my state board, got my got my certification, cosmetologist license. And then I went back to school. I went to job. Okay, at that point, then I went to Job Corps. I went to Job Corps and got my CNA and my business clerical because Job Corps was free. And no, I didn't stay on campus. I was off campus. Job Corps was free, and then they had a program where you get your CNA, and then after your CNA, you can do like what they call a bridge program. Then you get your LPN and then your RN. I couldn't do it, y'all, because I had a weak stomach. I barely got through that CNA. The tests were easy, but what wasn't easy was my vomiting. Okay. So and then I left there, and then I went back to St. Louis Community College, and then I got my information specialist, information computer micro micro computer specialist or something like that, associate's degree. So I got, yeah, see, I got those two associate's degree, computerized accounting, and then I went back, and then when I finished that, then when I came here, I went back to healthcare administration. I got certifications in between time, like insurance claims processor. You know, I got uh a pharmacy technician, stuff like that, certification and things like that. But y'all just been everywhere. I got all kind of certifications, degrees, associate's degrees, bachelor's degrees, PhD. I got a master's degree in my field. Rest of that, when I started getting the higher up, it was based off me. It was based off what I do now. Okay. But still, the bottom line is I ain't got a lot to kick it, is what I'm saying. And it's just, you don't have to lie. A CNA is not a bad thing. I don't see what the big deal is. I told you I got a CNA, y'all. I'm not, I need to, if it be something I want to pursue, then all I have to do is renew it. You know what I mean? Because it's been like some years, but I can't do it. It's just hats off to any of my nurses in here, any of my crystal nurses. Hats off to y'all, because I got a weak stomach. It's a beautiful thing for Xmas to be our anniversary. It's been 30 years, but I had PSD so bad it took 20 years for me to deal with it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Send my annual sale starts today at Bath Body Works. How much is the sale? Is it as cheap as Victoria's Secret? I know I'm going to be going out by my perfume today, because today it'll be a sale and I will be stocking up. That's all I'm doing is stocking up. I gotta go buy. I gotta go get me some her stuff, and I gotta get my son. I gotta get y'all know his birthday on the 31st, so I gotta get him some. I gotta get him. I got him some clothes. It should be here on the 28th. I gotta get him some shoes. I just got to get him 3 pairs of shoes and then I'm done until spring. Because he already have 3 pairs in his, well, he have 4 pairs in his closet right now. So I just need to get him 3 more pairs and then I'm done. My daughter got married on Valentine's Day and she said she did it like that. That way her husband would never forget their anniversary. I know that's right. Fashion, me too. That is when I buy up everything and put it away for my birthday, baby showers, whatever I have coming up. I stack up and put it into plastic containers. That's a good idea, Walk. That's how Jazz should do it exactly. Well, y'all know my birthday coming up May the 3rd. Let me make sure I remind y'all. Y'all know my birthday is coming up May the 3rd. So y'all feel free to send me a Victoria's Secret or anything that you say fit. Okay. Make sure I don't mind Victoria's Secret or anything y'all want to send me. I will certainly take it. Stuff will be 75% off today, and it will last about 2 weeks. It's not just body care, but it is also other stuff too. Okay. All right. Y'all get ready. I'm gonna post my PO box. Am I dry bagging? I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. Oh, please don't get me started. Please don't get me started. Victoria's Secret got a sale too. They got seven undies for $35. Oh, okay. I just got the text. Okay. Uh let's see. All right, let me find my PO box. I'm gonna put Mama throw my PO box in here while we listen to Erica. I mean not Erica, whatever her name is. CreoleBea. Your birthday is May the 3rd. Mine is May the 2nd. I will always remember your birthday, right? I'm sure gonna put my PO box in there, y'all.
I'm far from going broke, so I won't even say that. I'm gonna say my focus is elsewhere.
Well, good for not being going broke, okay? Well, if you were going broke, would you admit that though? I don't think you would, but who would? Would I be like, yeah, I'm broke? Yep, probably.
And I'm just going to take you all on the road with me just because, like I said, I know I'm not the only person. I know there's many mothers out there that's taking care of their children alone. I know there's many women out there that's paying all their bills by themselves and all of that. So I know we all.
Well, you was just married, so why are you paying? Girl, when you just married, you see, so you was paying all the bills in the house. He wasn't paying nothing. Is that what you're trying to say? Good Lord.
all need to join forces and be there to uplift one another, especially when those times get hard. So having that sisterhood, having that motherhood, that mother group, it's needed in today's world, honestly, because like I said, you never.
But you just said that you don't trust people and you worried about somebody running back your business. So how is it that what you just said? I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of at a loss at what you're saying. Just a tad bit, right? Um mm, I'm not sure. I don't understand what you're saying. Because you just said that you don't want nobody running back your business. So why would you even do a sister group? Because in fear of somebody telling your business off, right? When you be concerned about that, huh? No? Oh, okay. All right, here, I found my P.O. box. I need to put it on my website. I've changed P.O. boxes like twice. This is not even by my house, but this is the P.O. box my husband got. This is my husband P.O. box that he got from me. All right, that's my P.O. box. Y'all ever want to send anything to me? Let me know. Okay, where am I at? Let's go up here. You made a 12th. Oh Lord. All these Tauruses in here. A Tauruses attract to a Tauruses, don't they? Um, here are all these Tauruses in here. You just said the same thing. I even look at you saying that I made the 12th. Oh God. My granddaughter is May the 7th, and my mother is May the 27th. So your mother is a Gemini. No, we don't want to go on the road with you. Passion isn't great. Passion isn't that great. We're all Tauruses. We got some more, y'all. Y'all know Mimi Planet Mimi a Taurus too, y'all. Um, you took the woman's men, kept him from his child and more. You don't know how to treat women. Yeah, you could at least let him see his child. Okay, fine, you took him. Yeah, Mimi a Taurus too. You could at least not tripped about him seeing his kid though. That's all I'm saying. I mean, she could, hey, it is what it is, right? I mean, she can't take him. He wanted to be taken. I don't, to be honest with y'all, I don't think he wanted Erica by love like that, to be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But she could have at least not hated on him seeing his child. She was definitely jealous. I don't care what she say. She can say whatever she want to say, y'all. But I'm sorry. I just tend to not believe her. I believe she was jealous, and I think if she admitted she's jealous of Erica by love, and I think it's not about her looks. It's the fact. It's part of it. Her being able to have children. I think that's part of it. But I also think it's something else. It's something else that she's jealous of when it comes to Love by Erica. Just saying.
You never know what someone is going through. You never know. And if they're a mother like me, or even a person like me, you don't have to be a mother. You can just be another young lady in this world, or even a man.
I hope my eye places is open today, y'all, because I really need to get my glasses because I didn't feel like going to get it. My husband was supposed to go get it and he didn't get off work until later. So we stuck without our glasses. I hope they open today. What is the eye place called? Okay, here it is. Let's see if they open. I think this is what they call. Hold on, y'all. Oh shoot, I'm just calling my eyeglasses anything I want to call them. Okay. All right. Let's see what y'all saying up in here. Okay. What about Erica? What's she going through? How you doing, son? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. I'm glad you're talking about CreoleBea. Yes, ma'am. I'm talking about her today. Good morning. I talk about her every so often. If she has something going on, I'll talk about her. I do shorts on her. CreoleBea kept the mucker from his son, but she put Erica through heck while she was pregnant. I think so too. I ain't gonna lie. I think so too. I agree with you on that. I think she definitely put her through heck while she was pregnant. Both of them did. Both of them did. But not just her, but him too. He was tooken. Anybody that trusts her is crazy. I agree with that. Yeah, Planet Mimi too. Yes, Planet Mimi is a Taurus, y'all. Yes, she is. Um, and I think son, are you a Capricorn or something? I forgot what sun was. What's your zodiac sign? It's like she forgot the things that she did. It's like, girl, how are you over here wanting people to feel sorry for you with this crap you did to girl? Bye. She what I call vanilla, plain and boring. Oh, Mr. Mucker is trash. He is, y'all. And CreoleBea and also CreoleBea. I think the Mucker is trash. I think dude Raycon Mucker is trash. And I think that other one, what's his name? Crier. I think he's trash too. I think Erica's messy, but I ain't really. Am I mad at Erica? Not really. I mean, I think she need to stop dealing with these YouTube dudes, and she gonna probably get pregnant again by Creole. I mean, by not Creole. She probably gonna get pregnant again by oh boy. I really do believe that, y'all. I'm sorry, but I just think I don't know why she keep dealing with him like that because he's just using her for content and he's just using to make babies with her. I mean, it's just weird, but I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I do like Erica, love by Erica better than I like CreoleBea, but that's not saying a lot, okay? Mm-hmm.
And even a man, it does not matter. Life be lifing for every
Please stop.
single one of us. Every single one of us. And I'm just ready to take y'all along on that journey and let's work on ourselves for 2024. Like, let's make 2024 all about us. You know, I'm going to be taking myself on dates, movies. Like, I would slow down, like I said, with the spending, but there is also times you should treat yourself and disconnect from being a mommy, an employee, a
Listen,
student, all of that. For once, it's
I
good to
don't
treat
believe.
yourself. I'm just going to slow down on the
I
treating of
don't believe.
myself because
I believe that box is too hot, like the block. You know how like they say the block is on fire? I think your box is too hot for you to slow down on terms of just being for yourself. I don't believe that. I don't understand. My thing is if you got married, I think did you try to make this work with Raycon or Raycon or whatever his name is? Was you even I don't even think y'all was really serious about marriage. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you just was trying to one up Erica. I don't think you was serious. I'm gonna be honest with you. While we ain't forgot. But what I need you to do is stop lying on your profession. If you are a nurse and then say you was a nurse or whatever, you gotta tell the truth about that. You lied, girl. I thought I don't even watch you as much, but I knew you said you was a nurse at one point. You lied about that, girl. And I was trying to clean it up, but Walk got me together. Walk was like, no, she didn't say CNA, Dr. A. Okay, so you need to keep it real. My baby looks just like him. That baby looks just like him. Sure does. Um, Passion, I know Erica is no angel, but she did not deserve that. She didn't walk. But Erica allows herself to be used by men. She sure does. Erica is about to be busy, too busy to be messy. This be right here is a psycho. I think she is too. I ain't gonna lie. I think she got a problem too. Why everybody want to talk about Erica? Why people talk about Erica? You can't talk about just Erica. You got to talk about her too. You got to talk about this CreoleBea girl. This CreoleBea is a mess, girl. She's something else. Just a few months ago, her and her mucker was in a car cussing people out. Right, I remember. Girl, they was just together 13 days ago. So now all of a sudden they getting a divorce. Okay, whatever. One minute she said that she didn't want any kids. The next minute she was trying to have a child. The girl is confused. Exactly.
I said those bills can add up. I'm telling you, eyelashes is every 2 weeks. My hair only stay
Girl, so stop getting eyebrows. I mean, some things you gotta cut. Some things you said you should cut out. Do you really need eyebrows though? Can't you just put some? I mean, getting your eyebrows done, I get that, right? But can't you just like I don't know? Can't you put your own eyelashes in, or can you just wear mascara to bring out your eyelashes more? I mean, because they're gonna take off your eyelashes anyway eventually. I'm just saying.
in braids for like 3 weeks to 4 weeks. So there go money again.
I
Nail
mean, you do need your hair done though. Shoot, we black women we get our hair done now. So I'm getting ready to do my hair when I get off. When I get I worked out before I came live, y'all, right? So I do need to do something with my hair. My hair is cute, but it's like 2 days old, so I need to redo it or whatever. I need to redo it because it's like fuzzy at the top. It's wavy and curly, but it's fuzzy. So I need to redo it, brush it all up or whatever. Um, I'm gonna probably try to get my glasses today because I know because my husband getting off work. That's kind of wrong for me to have my husband pick up our glasses and I'm here all day. So at some point in time, me and this little boy, we're gonna get our thorough thizzo on and we're gonna go pick up these glasses. Hopefully they open. I'm gonna try to check and see if they are.
nails and toes is every 3 weeks. Like all of that adds up. So I'm going to just be more thoughtful. I'm going to literally sit down, use this wonderful iPad, and start writing out all of my goals, everything I want to accomplish, so I can start checking those boxes off because 2024 will be.
That's the best idea that you have ever had on this here platform, girl. You have never said anything more profound. Everything that has came out of your mouth has been a waste bucket. You have used up so much pitiful time in chasing around these eggplants. This is the best thing that you have ever said, but you got to stick to it. And you really need to do that shadow work. I'm telling you, it'll make a difference. You need to figure out why you just won't admit you jealous. You need to figure out why you keep running behind Erica's ex-boyfriends or stuff. You need to figure out also why you always gotta go after people's jungular who not messing with you. You kind of a mean girl bully type of thing. You and Mucker was really mean to that girl. I'm sorry, but y'all was. And I'm not gonna sit up here and sugarcoat it. I said what I said. And don't get it twisted now. Look, now in some cases, I have seen children mother be very vengeful and spiteful and nasty and disgusting and try to always get at the new woman because they jealous. I've seen that, y'all. But in this is not the case in this situation. This is not the case. This is definitely her, okay? All right. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say, oh, oh, she's doing wrong, or this and this and that, or Erica's wrong in this. Erica not no angel, but Erica not wrong on this level, okay? But don't get it twisted. Some of these women do be acting crazy. Some of these children mothers be acting crazy, y'all. And sometimes they will try to mess with the new woman. This is not the case though. Okay. I said what I said. She hides behind religion. Yes, she does, girl. That is really bad to play with God. She's probably a closet freak. He's playing innocent. No, she ain't no closet freak. She a straight up freak. Yeah, it's time for me to get some fresh braids. I'm kind of undecided on what I'm going to do with my hair. Yeah, I'm just gonna retwist my. I mean, not retwist it. I'm gonna re braid my hair up. That's what I'm wearing. I'm wearing like how people were a normal person would get box braids, but I'm doing my hair my locks into braids. I'm doing them into singular braids and just oiling them. And every 3 days, I'm just refreshing them. That's all I'm doing, brushing them and refreshing them and oiling them and stuff like that. I ordered last night, but I'm gonna have to redo it today before I go pick up our glasses. My brother gave me some Coach glasses for Xmas. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Can I show y'all? Can I show y'all my new purse that I just got me? It's kind of similar to the other one. Um, Latoya seemed obsessed with Erica. Girl, she does. Her behavior is dynamic. Not dynamic is weird. It is, girl. I got two Michael Kors bag, Jennifer Lopez new perfume. Promise. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. Anthem gift card. My son gave me a robe and some pajamas and some house shoes. All right. Well, I don't. We don't celebrate Christmas, but I just bought it for the sake of buying it. I did buy me a new Michael Kors purse shop, so I'm gonna post that in a second. Hold on, y'all. Let me take a picture, and I'll. Natural beauty is so important. She's ugly on the inside. Yeah, I think she is kind of ugly on the inside. She's pretty on the outside though. So it doesn't matter what she looks like on the outside. Start healing from the inside. People don't understand that you don't share that process. Right.
All about me, all about Latoya, all about CreoleBea, building my brand and just being me. And like I said, who's here for it is here for it, and who's not is not. You are not meant for everybody, and everybody's not meant for you. And I have truly accepted that, especially after being an influencer on YouTube. Like, everyone is not gonna like you. At first, I used to.
Duh. The hell you think? Girl, you're weird. Why do they have to say that? Okay, that's a part of life. Some people just don't like me. Some people on the YouTube streets hate my guts. I'm clear about that. It is what it is. I mean, hell. Girl, this one girl was like, your channel's just not interested in me. Okay, bitch. I mean, I don't float your boat. That's what. But just hold on a minute. It'll get better. That's all you gotta say. I don't, I'm not getting ready to go on a debate with people. I don't care about them liking me. I don't care if they don't like something that somebody else said. I mean, I can't, I can't listen. I don't try to control people. That just ain't my thing. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to post this. I'm not done, y'all. I'm just getting ready to post. What I'm getting ready to do is hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to post my new Michael Kors purse to my community tab. So hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. All right. I thought this was a really cute purse. I felt like I had to have it in the moment. All right, y'all. Now check it out. It's on my community tab. Okay, I got my gifts last week. We don't get caught up on Xmas holidays anymore. We give each other gifts all year round. That's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful. Would you consider reacting on Gina? Sure. I, I don't have a problem with that. Tell me what video you want to react on, and I'll do it. Her name is Colorist. She should change it to Lotto. She should change it like Lotto. Yeah, like Lotto did. Yeah, but she was calling herself. What was her name? Mulatto. That was her name originally. Then she called herself Mulatto. You think her name's Colorist? Because Creoles can be. Hmm. Maybe. Creole is a language too, though. Y'all have a lot of Well, am I thinking Cajun? Um, Um, hmm, I'm thinking about that. Have I ever met? I'm thinking. Have I ever met a dark skinned Creole person? I'm thinking about that. I do have Creole people in my family. Um, yeah, I got some Creole dark skinned people in my family. It's just French folk from New Orleans, New Orleans. Mm, it depends on the way. Well, mm, well, mm, mm. Let me think about that. Well, kinda. You are right. You kind of right. Yeah, you kind of right. It just depends on the way that the particular person rolls with their Creole energy, right? Because it is definitely privileged people who and it could be privileged people, and it can also be people who don't have it like that, and basically they're just Africans who are mixed with Spanish and French ancestry, right? Or they could be mixed with indigenous energy. So it kind of depends. Again, it depends on the person, so they can kind of be uppity, stuck upish, or thinking they're better than the rest of the people. So some of them I do find to be a little bit colorist, right? And then there are others that I've met that weren't so much colorist. So I think it's a hit and miss. I don't think you're wrong. I think it's a hit and miss though. So I don't know. I can't argue with you about that because you kind of right. You kind of all right, right? No particular video, Dr. A. Okay, no problem. I don't think it's colorist. Yeah, I think it's some of them are. Some of the Creole people do. It's not, it's okay. Let me put it this way. I don't think that they're necessarily colorists, but they do have a energy. Some of them, some of Creole folk do think they better than others, but it's not more so of their mm, some of them are. Let's just say some. Some of them have colorist energy, and then the other ones have the echelon, uppity. I'm better. I'm French. I speak French. I speak Spanish, and I'm upper class. You just English, and you don't know nothing. And my family come from a well-to-do type of energy. So again, it definitely depends on how they were raised. It depends on because again, I do have Creole people in my family, right? Um, and so I do have, yeah, I do have queer people in my family. They're not really like that, but um, again, there's some that are, right? Desi, how you doing? Welcome to the Crystal Palace. I've never met a dark Creole. All of them are very light skinned, pass for white. I have actually met some dark Creole people. Um, were their parents light skinned and passing? Yes. But it's kind of like Live. They were lighter than Live. And but they did have children who were Liv's children complexion. You understand what I'm saying? So I have met some dark skinned Creole people that claimed Creole. And they weren't necessarily cut. Damn, they were color. Those particular people were colorists, but they were colorists on top of I'm better than you all because I have privilege, because I have money, because I have status in the community. So it's more or less of status within the community. Some of them being colorists, but definitely being, uppity. They have a certain status, boule type of energy in the community. See, we get into some stuff up in here, but they have boule energy. Um with war going on, just didn't feel like it. anything to celebrate. Maybe not colorist, but they are. It's controversial. Yes, it is. It's why Lotto changed her name. No, Passion, you're not really wrong though. See, you're not really wrong. Walk, you're not really wrong, right? Because again, it just depends. It depends. I've just noticed. It's just something I've noticed, right? How you doing, Desi? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Jamaican Bay is not a colorist, nor is Puerto Rican a Bay colorist. Okay, you call her Jamaican Bay. I want to learn French. I know, right? Is she from New Orleans? If she from Louisiana, I can understand it. Then honestly, sometimes I get tired of the colorist discussion in our community. However, I know it is an issue, girl. It is an issue. Son, it shouldn't still be an issue. I don't understand why it's still an issue, but it's still an issue because I've it's still an issue. And that's unfortunate. It's ingrained in a lot of us. Unfortunately, it's ingrained in a lot of us uh, due to slavery. Slavery has basically done a number on us, regardless to whether you had a lot of, like, I didn't have as many people in my family as slaves. I didn't have, well, I did have slaves, of course, in my family, but not as many as people I know, other folk I know, but I don't think I'm better because of that, right? But um it's because of my background, because of my ancestry and stuff like that, and because of y'all know indigenous shoot side, my indigenous side. But still, it's still weird how people are still allowing the Willie Lynchism, the said letter, the said pamphlet still affect us to this day. So basically, slavery has done a number on all of us, whether some of us were slaves or not, or ancestors were slaves or not, or we continue to be slaves. We still have a lot of slave mentalities, right? Within our community, and it's still, unfortunately, it's still something that we have. Not just the colorists, but we also have ageism. We also had ageism is also a problem within our community because our youth don't feel like, well, I ain't feel listen to the old nigga. I ain't gonna listen to that young B. You know what I mean? And we have an issue with listening to one another. Once we get past a certain age, we throw our old people off. We be like, oh, they old, forget them. You know what I mean? Or they old, they don't know nothing, right? Or they young, they don't know nothing. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of problems. If you go back and look at the Willie Lynch letter, regardless whether it's true or not, it still affirms in our community, right? Yeah, she's from Louisiana. Okay, so that makes sense. So I don't really think she's better than people. I don't really think she's better than people. What I think is that she has a problem. I think that she has a problem, and I think she's just jealous. It's not that she thinks she's better, y'all. She's just the opposite. She is jealous of Love by Erica. And I'll say to her face, she is jealous of Love by Erica, period, point blank. Just what I see. And this, of course, I'm gonna probably say allegedly. I probably should say allegedly, but okay, allegedly. But she's jealous of her, so I don't think it's about her being. I don't think it's about Erica having more of a skin tone for her, in comparison to her. I don't think it's about that. I just think she's jealous of her. I think that it's more so because of the children. I think it's a children situation, and I think that the guys that she has pulled that she wanted. That's what I believe, but that's just my opinion. It is an issue that will remain. That is what it is. What it is. Even in Louisiana, families treat the dark was different, and even in the ones who passed left and would change their names. Yes, that definitely has happened in a lot of communities, and you see a lot of that if y'all like really if you do a lot of research, or you see a lot of that within our community. That's why we have like a lot of, when we do our ancestry, a lot of that stuff start coming out. Once you start doing an ancestry, you will find a aunt in your family that was long lost, and she was a white, you thought she was a white girl, and she was not. She was a black one just passing. You know what I mean? And they like, yeah, here's Aunt Frances. We ain't seen Aunt Frances in years, and Frances has been passing as white. Frances got a white husband. And then y'all found out that you meet Aunt Frances' children, come to find out on Ancestry.com or 23andMe, and come to find out that those children are black, and they didn't know that they had, excuse me, they didn't know that they were biracial because the aunt was passing. You know what I mean? Because her mother was passing. Oops, spell check. Son, I hear you, sis. Um, let's continue. I tell my granddaughter all the time that she needs to go out, grow out of that slave mentality. The way she thinks is ridiculous, girl. I understand. She act like she's better. She's not even the that light skin. I don't think it's because of her complexion. I just think she thinks she's better. Does that make sense? I think she has low self-esteem. I just think she's jealous, and that's fine. Passion. I understand what you're saying. I'm not mad at what you say because you may see something differently than I do, and that's fine, y'all. Please express yourself. I don't care about y'all feeling differently from where I do. It's okay. Um, but what I see is that her just being jealous of Erica. But again, y'all been watching her longer than I have. Okay. So y'all may know more than I do. But I just see her as one of these chicks that feel like, you know what I mean? She just one of those chicks that's jealous. I think she's just jealous of old girl. Um, yeah. I'm not trying to be dismissive as an issue, but cannot be overlooked. That's okay. We don't think you're being dismissive. We just think you're expressing yourself. We've been whitewashed, and we are confused. She's definitely we have. Son, it is a discussion I have with my niece all the time because she's very much a colorist. Me and her get into it all the time because she thinks she's a little bit better. I heard Black Reactor refer to herself as a whitest in the mommy sector. I cringe. What? She thought it was cute. Who said that? You heard a Black Reactor refer herself as a white. Okay, so don't tell me, son. Don't even tell me, son. Don't even tell me, son. I think I know what you're talking about. Don't even tell me because I don't even want that reactor name in here because of you know I don't even want that. I don't even want to deal with all that. But just you can hit my number and tell me who you talking about. Just don't type it in the chat. Hit my number up and tell me who you talking about. So I'm trying to see if we see the same person. I don't want you said in the chat. Dr. A, what I don't understand is people bleaching myself. I just don't get it. I don't either for real. I don't know why bleach just wear your regular skin tone. Chrissy be putting on lighter makeup to me too, though, but that's just my opinion. I just feel like sometimes not all the time, but sometimes Chrissy don't be putting the right tone on her face either. But I think to me, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I think I think Chrissy has more of an issue with her skin tone. I don't think she do. I think she's gotten a lot better. But at some point in time, I thought she would wear a lot of skin tone. And the fact that she said she was biracial, she said that I'm like biracial word girl. And it's not because of skin tone, because sometimes people can be biracial even though they have darker skin. I've seen that. I was cool with this one girl. Her mother was Thai, Filipino, or something, and her father was black. You know what I mean? And she was way darker than me. Um, and only thing that looked Thai on her was her eyes and her hair. You know what I mean? Kind of. You know what I mean? But nevertheless, she is biracial. Her mom was Thai. That was her mama. You know what I mean? So that's fine. It's not that. It's just Chrissy is not biracial. We didn't see pictures of her father. We didn't see pictures of her mother. She's not biracial, so she's lying. So I think that Chrissy has more of a imagey problem. I guess you would consider that colorist. Will we consider that colorist, or will we just consider she has self hatred? Will we consider that? LOL. You's crazy, son. Son, what? Who said that? To avoid conflict, my lips are closed. Girl, you can type, you can send it to my I ain't gonna say it out loud. You can text it to me. I don't say it in chat, but just text it to me so I know you're talking about. Chrissy says she's biracial. Yes, girl. Oh, she didn't tell us that here on the YouTube streets, but when she was on Plenty of Fish, those dating apps, she did say she was biracial. One of the guys did say that as well, and we also saw it in print for ourselves. So that was also put out, but again, just weird. But let's continue.
To want to be so accepted and so loved and so like, and now
Y'all, we always get into these damn deep discussions, y'all. I love y'all because we always get, and my husband be like, I thought you said you ain't gonna be talking about your black issues. I was like, look, majority of the people that's in my chat are, melanated, you know what I'm saying, do some form, whether they black, Latina, melanated, you know what I mean? Even if they are, even the Caucasian women that are, um, in my chat, they love to have the discussion too. So look, we're women, we deal with all kind of issues within our own different communities, and so we have every right to discuss whatever y'all want to discuss on that level. I don't mind. Okay, again, only thing I don't necessarily, y'all know, only one thing I don't like discussing, and that is the alphabet people, because that's a whole nother thing. But I will make a mention of it on occasion, but I try not to do that because I do have people here within our chat who are um uh who are with the alphabet community. I don't want to offend any of our folk who are with the alphabet people. I don't, who are women. I don't want to offend them because they have a right to have their own situation. And I don't judge that. And I'm not tripping. I feel like you like and love whoever you want to. I don't really care about that. Male, monkey, dog, whatever. Yeah, I know I'll be tripping about that. But it is an agenda out here. And so as long as we can agree on agenda, you can still be who you are, but it's still an agenda. So we have to understand that it's an agenda on the colorist. It's an agenda on trying to make everything lighter. It's been an agenda like that since the beginning of, since slavery has taken place, maybe a little bit before slavery, right? It's definitely an agenda. It's definitely an agenda to get rid of um, women who are born female. I'm sorry, it is. And there's a lot of agendas going on, and we can certainly talk about things like that, but I just don't want to get into the ABCD, community, because that's a whole nother ballpark. But we can all agree, regardless to whether you or a part of that community, um, we still have to be honest and understand that there is a type of an agenda. I don't dislike anybody for their sexual orientation. I don't care about that, because you have a right, is what you choose. Even if you are slut or slower, excuse me, even if you are slower, I'm not tripping with you about being no slower, but just be honest about it. That's all I'm saying. If you are a slut, or you have had a whore phase, because at some point in time, even if you kissed a whole bunch of guys, you were kissing slut. Slower, you're kissing slower, right? You had different phases, or you had a player, because it's a difference between a player. It's a difference between, I've had a player face. It's different between a player whore and a slower. Those are all different realities, right? And I've had player phases. Y'all know we had a discussion. But however, I don't judge that. I'm not tripping with you. It's just the point that you just got to be honest about it. And I think with people like her and Olivia and Jasmine and Chrissy, they don't want to be honest about it. And it's just like, just say, hey, I'm a player. Well, Chrissy was honest. She told y'all she like eggplant. So, well, what can we say? She said she like eggplant. She being honest. Um, Chrissy girl, bye. Biracial my A. I love the culture, and I don't want anyone to think I feel negative about Creole. We don't. I dated a guy that was Creole before. It was uh, it was so sweet when we went in public and people thought he was white. I love culture. I love to acknowledge. I love everything about being black. I do too. I ain't gonna lie, I do. Um, and I don't really have a problem with that. I don't really have people problem with people being biracial. I know I come off like that. I know sometimes because I be going in. What it really is because I be going in on Olivia, and so people assume because I be going in hard body on Olivia, people think that I have a problem with fair skinned people. I don't. My daughter's fair skinned. I have grandchildren. I know I sound like one of those, but I don't give a damn. My biracial, I have biracial grandchildren, and I have a light skinned grandchild. But it's not that. I just one of my goals for my grandchildren, and as well as people that are light skinned or biracially and big or biracial, I just wish for them to know that they still have black in them, and to not roll around and say, hey, I'm better than dark skinned people. That is the whole goal. And I don't like that. And when people do that, or when people are lighter skinned, or let's say they are not biracial, right? Let's just say they're light skinned. I don't like when people like that think they're better, and nor do I don't like when dark skinned people think that they are better than others either. So I don't like the colorist energy whatsoever, no matter what shade it comes in. So I got to be honest with y'all, okay? Because I've experienced that. I used to experience a lot of uh light skinned biracial women used to always come to me about my complexion. And I've experienced the dark skinned women coming at me about my complexion too. So I don't like it in no form. I'm sorry, I don't. And I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. So yeah, so that's the reason why I go in on Olivia. Okay. I will admit it. I'm not jealous of anything Olivia does. I mean, what only thing that I have ever been jealous of anybody here on YouTube is the fact that they got way more numbers than what I got. And I feel like they work less than what I do. I'm gonna be honest. Now, if y'all want me to lie to y'all, I'm not. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. That's the only thing. But other than the way that they look, or the fact that they have children, or none of that. Because if I want children, I could have them, or I could go and adopt more. Simple. Chrissy has many issues. The girl is proud of being a hoe. Oh, yeah, I think she's proud of it. Walk right. She's peen obsessed. That's the problem. Walk by faith. It's sad that Chrissy feels so low about herself, especially raising daughters. Yeah, it is nothing to do with Olivia's skin tone. It is everything to do with who she is, nasty and cruel person. Yes, it's her skin tone too, though, because she thinks she's better because she's biracial. You understand? In my humble opinion, it's because she thinks she's better than black people. You know what I mean? Darker skinned people, because she don't treat white folks like that. You know what I mean? And she's angry because the black side, because she wasn't with around the black side due to her mom, and she really probably wants to be deep down inside. And then when she did have a chance of being around black people like Gerard family, she treated them like shiggity. The age issue is the mommy sector is stupid. Yep, they don't understand that it's offensive to your reactors, your subscribers, sorry. They don't understand it's offensive to your subscribers. Your subscribers are your customers, the grandmothers are raising the grandchildren, right? Period. Well, I do have an issue with people like Ho Livia, because they think their complexion makes them superior. But bish, what else do you have? That's the question. A colorist is disgusting. I think so too, Pine. I think so too. I ain't gonna front. Where am I at? Y'all done said so much good stuff up in here. I'm gotta make sure I read everything y'all said. Y'all talking some good stuff. What else is Latoya lying about? LOL, girl, she lying about that whole marriage. She's lying about. I don't know if she's lying about that miscarriage. Hopefully she's not lying about that. I hope she doesn't lie about miscarriage. And I'm sorry if to bring that up if that is not the case. And again, I definitely feel bad for her. She has my empathy. I'm sorry for her loss, etc. But she definitely lying about not being jealous of Erica, loved by Erica. She definitely lying about that. Um, did I speak to you, Pine? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace. Whole Toya is not interesting unless she's beefing. Her life is a snooze fest. I agree. Which is why I covered her today because she's talking about changing her life or whatever. So I like when she has these discussions like this. If she's just posting with her children and family or whatever, I don't want to see that. But she have to get. I like when these react. The best thing that these mommies can do for me is when they are having discussions that we can dispute or having discussions that we can talk about. So that's what I like. The way she got on YouTube streets and talked about her sucking pen and how she going to screw. I mean, what that was just disgusting. Who Chrissy or Toy? I mean not Toy or what's her name? Yeah, Latoya. Oh, Toya. Dr. A, I think Olivia thinks she's better. Yeah, I do too. What I was saying, what I was saying was that I dislike her because she is not because of the color of her skin. I get it. You just don't like her because she's a nasty person. I got it. She is a nasty person, Walk. You're not wrong. Listen, y'all, please express yourself. I'm not gonna disagree with y'all. I'm not disagreeing with what y'all have to say. I'm just gonna add. I need to work on saying, hey, let me add to what you're saying. I can understand what you're or I don't know about that. Really, you feel like that? Okay, cool. I also feel like, and say what I say, I need to work on my little communication while I'm trying to teach these YouTube mommies to work on their communication. I need to definitely add to it. And I apologize, Walk, if I came off wrong, Bam. I apologize because I can't tell you how you're supposed to feel. But I understand what you was trying to say. I understood what you was trying to say. I apologize for not conveying that. I understood what you was trying to say. Um, Chrissy needs help, just like the other mommies do. Yep, I agree with that, son. In Gerard Christmas pictures, Nisha was still holding that belly. I think she's pregnant. You think so, Fashion? We sure see in like what 7 months or so, whatever. However many months she got to go. Her face definitely has gotten bigger though. She has gotten bigger though, so maybe that's the reason why she's gotten bigger. Um, you see how much fun Nisha and Gerard what's happening with the kids. We will never ever have seen that with Olivia because she thought she was better than them. Exactly. And then she's gonna start, and then probably she's gonna stop that little girl from really dancing a lot. And she's probably gonna start trying to be really strict on them when they start coming over there, just to say that Gerard let them do whatever. She's probably gonna try to be more strict with them, and they're probably gonna start complaining about coming over there as much. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a shake up in a minute. Passion. Where was I? I see. Okay, I read that. Passion. Or are they married yet? I hope marriage comes first, then the baby carriage. Right. Passion. I don't think Nisha's pregnant because of the Rod had the vasectomy. I wish they would go ahead already and go get married. She did that lie because she wants to have a baby to prove to Erica that she can finally carry a baby full term. Girl, you already have two children. Let it go. Mm, damn, bars. As son, I don't know if they are yet. Well, they might as well get married. I mean, trying to plan a big old wedding. But I mean, again, women, as women, we have a right to have a big wedding or a small wedding. But I wasn't doing all that shoot. Save that money. I saved that money. I did a cheap wedding. Inexpensive wedding. I have my thoughts about Nisha, but I think she's a decent person, and the kids are fortunate to have her. Yeah, it be like that, son. Sometimes people just I mean, sometimes we don't do things the right way. The right way ultimately was for Gerard to get a divorce, him and Olivia to get a divorce or never got married, right? And then move on, close the door, basically closing the door. I didn't close the door either. I've been in a situation where I did not close the door and I still had the door halfway open and moved on, and it wasn't right in the way that I handled it, right? I don't regret getting to where I'm at or getting to where I'm at, but I should have closed doors, right? We should always try to close doors before we move into another relationship. It's not fair to you and it's not fair to the other people involved, right? So I think that's what makes things wrong when we don't do things the right way. But sometimes even though we're going through that process, it might not be right, of course, right? But the ending probably more than likely sometimes works out, just may work out. So I mean, it is what it is. So, do I have judgments for her and the way she did it? Not really, because I'm not innocent either, right? So I can't necessarily judge her for that. But what I can say is that I would at this stage of my life, because I'm older and much more mature and more wiser and respectful, and my values are a little bit differently than they were back then, that I would close doors, right? That I would close the door before moving forward. And we should try to learn from our mistakes, or half mistake. I would call mine a half mistake. Because I should have closed the door. So I would say a half mistake. Um, but I don't regret it. Does that make sense? Because the fact that a mistake of hurting people, I don't like hurting people, right? So we want to make sure that we try to close the doors, and we learn from that and understand the pain that you can leave behind. And we try to close doors and we try to move on before we move on, because it's so important to close those doors, and so you could have but again, you have to work through, you have when you do things like that, then you really have to have some type of counseling. You really have to work through, and Gerard said they have had counseling. They have had counseling. Him and his woman have had counseling to work through things like that, so he don't keep repeating the same pattern. I don't want to say, I should more so say pattern, right? So we don't want to keep repeating the same pattern. Just because you did one thing with one person don't mean you're gonna do it with the next person. So I think a lot of times that is not always the case. If you learn from your error the first time, then you're not going to keep repeating it. And I don't believe that. I think that sometimes people can be creatures of habit, and sometimes people can learn from being creatures of habit and not repeating the same issues. And when you have that trigger, you work through it, whether it's going to be, is this the end, or you my friend, right? Whether it's going to be the end or if it's going to be a move on from it and we work through it as a family, then that's something different. Or we work through a family and it's still the end, right? So things happen. So I'm not you ready to judge him and or her because things happen and everything is this is not a perfect world. Okay. So we're not dealing with perfect people. We're dealing with people who have done things that are not that have hurt people. And Olivia was hurt in this process. And I'm not going to make light of her pain. And although we might feel like she deserved it, and she probably does, right? Because she cheated on him, they cheated on each other. So let's be clear about that. Two wrongs don't make a right. They both were wrong because they both hurt each other, right? And unfortunately, the children also were hurt in that process. That's what happens when families when people divorce, when married couples end, their relationship. And so because of that, Olivia was already a bitter person and it just made it worse. Let's be honest. Okay. She owes Eric an apology. Chrissy, Dr. A got it. Pineapples, and pineapples. I would respect her more if she would apologize to Erica. The Bible say if you're wrong someone, then you have to go back and get it right, and she needs to go back and get that right. She won't. She probably apologized to her here on social media in a roundabout way. I see her doing that. Good morning, moving in silence. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. They could be married nowadays. People go to the court. That's what I did. Went to the court and still have a wedding. Both my nieces did that. I went to the you know courthouse and got it over with. Good morning, moving in silence. I am glad that the kids have her because they need to have someone positive in their life as far as the mother figure. But I think I wouldn't be doing as much as a girlfriend, fiance. I wouldn't either, girl. I would have to have a marriage, a ring. Liv was holding up the divorce. Celebrities don't take that long. Yep, true. Well, she was just being honorary. Nisha be going hard for those kids, and I guess it's because she loves Gerard. Yeah, she loves Gerard. So yeah, because children are a full package, right? So if somebody loves you, then in a perfect world, if someone loves you, right, then they supposed to love your children. You know what I mean? They should love all parts of you, but in a realistic world, not all the time. Gerard looked up not all the time, it not all the time people love the children. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. And not all the time, I mean, you could be in love with somebody or you could really like somebody, but then they got that little better kid. You know what I mean? Or they got a child that is harder to deal with than most others because of for whatever reason. Let's say that the mother is challenging. Let's say the mother's like Olivia, but Olivia influence is not as bad as most, right? Let's say that Olivia has a strong influence on her children where she's basically telling her children that they don't have to respect the Gerard's woman, right? So that can certainly make you not love the children. You might care about them, but you're like, man, I really care about these children, but they're just so mean to me or they're disrespectful and I can't really deal with that. You know what I mean? So in some cases that does happen, and we have to also look at that as well. And so we're like, okay, well, we'll just deal with it because we love the man. You know what I mean? Um, that does happen, and it's not always a perfect world, and it may be that you care about the children but you don't like the way that the children are because of they may have some issues, right? But this is a not as a bad situation because the children do love her and respect her back, right? Well, at least it appears so, right? But Olivia is another attachment that she's going to have to deal with. And so when we get into these relationships, we have to think about we still, even though we might be not be dealing with the biological mother every day, but they're still in the background lingering. And so that if you really so you really gotta love that man or you really gotta love that woman to be dealing with their ex that's in the background lingering. That takes a lot of work that you got to deal with. You got to deal with them, calling CPS, because remember that one time she called CPS, and the CPS had came to the house, while Nisha, and that's a lot to deal with. That's then the CPS situation, and then they had to go to court, because Gerard's, Nisha's sister got into it with Olivia, and that whole little debacle. And just the point, she's not done. So moving forward, she's gonna keep playing these games, right? So it's a lot to deal with, and yeah, you gotta love that man to deal with Olivia. You know what I mean? Or people like Olivia, right? Man, that's a lot of work. And sometimes you have to weigh out your options. Do you really want this necessary drama in your life? Is he really worth it? Are the children really worth it? You got to be honest. I mean, I think that sometimes people don't have real conversations about that. And then they get involved with these baby mama and baby daddy situations. And then it's like, damn, I'm really involved in a whole, I didn't have this drama and mess in my life until I got with him. So whatever way it is, whether it was just or unjust, either way, do you really want to deal with this for the rest of your life or for the rest of the children's life? Because they're going to be there. The child's going to be there. You know what I mean? So let's say whether the child's ruly or unruly, the mom's going to always be there or the dad's going to always be there. And you got to always deal with the mess. But Dr. A, when he married Olivia, there was a chance to start over, but you cannot turn a hoe into into a housewife. He tried Olivia, was the spirit of Jezebel, and she'd never be faithful to anyone. And I agree with you, Walk, there. Good point. Everyone, please hit the like button. I definitely second that. Liv was has left some nasty stuff out there on the internet. The mother of five here acting like ho. She It's like she wants to act innocent now. I would be so embarrassed. I know I would be. Olivia see her children as a property, and she thinks she owns them because she gave birth to them. She think a man shouldn't have any rights to his children, and that's crazy. That is. Nisha is a better woman than me because I wouldn't deal with Tuna, aka Big Man. She is too much to deal with. It's a nightmare.
I'm just like, I don't care. I honestly don't care.
But I think you do. So cut that line. You do care. I think you do care to a degree, because if you didn't care, then you wouldn't be on here trying to dispute what that girl said. You wouldn't been on here doing that QA session that you probably made a boy do. I really believe that. And I think that you did too much. You did too much along the ways, but let's be clear about that. But let's continue.
Love me or like me, whatever you want to do, but thank you for the view. Hey, that's a nice line. I like that. Like me or love me, whatever you're gonna do, but thank you for the view. Oh, I think we got a new saying, guys. I'm gonna start saying it, okay? Like me or love me, whatever you're gonna do, but thank you for that view. And look, I'm gonna have to write that down. Let's pause right there, and I'm gonna have to write that down.
Please don't write that down. Please, that was dumb. Don't say that. Please don't. Please don't. Please, girl. But passion, true facts, the ideal, 100% ideal on the streets, doing everything up under the sun. Now she wants to play holy girl. Please, you are a whole red light district.
Oh, because I'm gonna need to remember this, okay? But I think that's a great little saying. Don't
And
y'all
see,
think?
here's the thing, and let me say this, and this is a little bit off the subject, y'all, but I just thought about this. It just popped into my head. Olivia's been posting a lot, y'all. So now she can take more of a break. Jasmine don't really post no more, y'all, for real. So Olivia can take a little bit of a break and still get her residuals, because people are still gonna watch her little stinking ass video because she got those children on her. right? So she's still gonna get the little residual, so she can afford to take a bit of a break because she had been working really hard. Jasmine haven't really been working. I don't We don't have to agree with Olivia's content. It's stupid. Her lives are really washed up, but she's been putting more content out there than Jasmine. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry, let me write. Yes, okay, so I like that one. So I definitely wrote that down. But
Please don't.
thank y'all for sitting in the car with me and having this little one-on-one while I am on my lunch break.
And see, this is a problem too. Creole Bay is a little bit more polished up, y'all, on the terms of her conversation. But is she just like the rest of these mommies? A little bit. Kind of, yeah. But what I do think I think that she is weird. It's just I think that I don't know. I don't know. I think she's just corny. She's a cornball. Like she's a corny. Like if her and Mucker is a corny too. I think if they would have both had a kid, that kid would have been corny too. They would just have more corny kids together, right? Oh Lord, CreoleBea, you doing too much again. Where is Jasmine, girl? I don't know. We need to send an APP out on her. LOL. I truly believe Olivia new baby daddy is Mexican. She love talking about Mexican men's. I wish her luck. I don't know, girl. He probably another black man. He might if he got a little Mexican in the side on the side of him. You know what I mean? Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think that dude's probably black, but I could be wrong. Jazz is still doing through going through pain of losing Chris, I guess. Jazzy feels so much better if she would just come out and tell the truth. People go through heartbreak up all the times. Yeah, it would make her less weird. Yeah, it would make her less stupid if she just be honest. And I'm not saying she should come on here and be like, yeah, y'all, Chris and I broke up. Y'all were right. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is she should just be like, look, I know y'all noticed, like basically how CreoleBea did. We already knew that her and Mucker behind was broke up. They been broke up, y'all. They been broke up. They've been broke up for months, to be honest with you. Even when she got pregnant, I believe that they was broke up. That's just my humble opinion. I believe when they started that podcast, they was broke up, y'all. I'm gonna be real. But I think they was on the verge of breaking up, if not already broke up. I could just kind of tell, you know what I mean? But let me say this. Jasmine being broke up with Chris for a long Chris being broke up with Jasmine for a long time, y'all. And I just think that it's just really official. Like he's not in the house at all now. Like before he would come and go, right? And she was still like hoping that it was still together. And I think that now she knows it's over. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like really kicked in, like we ain't together no more, type of thing. But hey, let's continue, y'all. I'm enjoying myself. Are y'all having a good time? Can y'all drop some diamonds in the Crystal Palace for me, in the parlor room, please? Can y'all drop some diamonds, please, if y'all don't mind? Crystal ball, diamonds. I'll take diamonds, crystal balls, gems, something shining. Could you do that for me, please, if y'all having a good time? Dr. A, I don't think CreoleBea was ever pregnant. Girl, I have my doubts about she was being pregnant, but I'm trying to cover all bases. I don't want to be insensitive, right? But I don't know, girl. I'm kind of like, I'm on the edge with that walk. Does that make sense? I'm on the edge. That's why I keep like making sure I don't come off like insensitive, because again, I've had miscarriages too, and so I don't want to be insensitive to what she's saying. Okay. So I'm kind of on the edge about that, but I definitely appreciate your opinion. Was ever pregnant? My opinion. I think she did that to her Erica, and it just didn't work out in her favor. Exactly, sure didn't. How you doing, Miss Michelle? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace. How you doing, Pure? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace. I really appreciate y'all energy up in here. Thank you so much for these crystals and diamonds that y'all dropping in this bar. Y'all can drop crystals, diamonds, gems, something shiny, crystal balls, something. Definitely hit that thumbs up. Breakups can be hard, especially when children are involved. Girl, pray Jasmine pulls herself together soon. Girl, breakups definitely can be hard. It's like a death. It's really like a death. It's you're losing that person, especially if y'all were really close. If y'all were like not just lovers, but y'all was best friends. It's definitely painful. It's like, oh God, it's painful. Um, yeah, I agree with that. Thumbs up live. Okay, everybody speaking to each other. Please continue to drop them diamonds, those crazy things, those shiny things. Okay, crystal balls, whatever. Drop something that shines for me, please. If y'all enjoying the show, let's.
I still have a little while left to go, but I am not that hungry at all. I have not been eating that much at all. Just don't have an appetite. I don't know. But I guess it's just so much going on in my mind that I'm just ready to.
So, can you share with us? I mean, I'm not saying that you should share your innermost darkest secret because I just said something about that on here, right? Can you kind of give us a little clue as to why you all broke up, just a little bit, so we can say, we knew it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just playing. No, no, for real. Can you just share just a little bit, just like, hey, we wasn't equally yoked, or we try to continue on a relationship we weren't meant to. We shouldn't have been together, or something.
Put it all in action and let it go and get back to that happy old self. Like, I'm ready. I'm truly ready.
Well, see, the problem is that I don't think you believe yourself, right? The second thing is I think you're lying to you. I get, we do have to sometimes we have to lie to ourselves to make it, to fake it to make it. But I think, and I'm not saying she should get on her and be bawling her eyes out to give him a justification, because he seems like the type of person that'll thrive on you making a complete fool out of yourself, right? He does kind of come across to me like that. I don't know if y'all all agree with that. Again, if you agree with what I'm saying, drop a crystal, drop a diamond, you know what I mean? Or if you have another opinion about that, if you agree with what I said and you want to add to that, please do that as well. I really appreciate your comments. Your comments are beautiful. I love the way that y'all express yourself. Everybody in here has expressed themselves in a wonderful way, and I really appreciate it. I promise. But not but because of y'all comments, but on her, right? I just think that she is just one of those girls that just ah, God. I do think she thinks she better though, y'all. I think she thinks she's better than Erica, because I think she's better because of the fact that she feel like she can get any man she want. I think she thinks she can get any man she want, but she just proves that she can't keep them. Like, she can get the man, but can she keep them? And it's just like, I don't know. I just think her energy just says it all. I just think she is fake. I just think she's fake. And that's really what it is. I think she thinks she's better than people. And I think she feels like, well, how dare he not want to stay married to me? I don't, or how dare he don't try to, go over backwards for me, because do he know who I am? And I think she just thinks she's better, and I think she's a fake person, and I don't think that she's incapable of really having a true friend, because she can't be a true friend to herself. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't think she can be a true friend to herself. You know what I mean? I don't think she's really a good person. I think she's just kind of one of them type of people, like, that exist. You know what I mean? Let's continue. I didn't want to show my all of my purses on this particular wall, the purses that I have on this particular wall, because I didn't want to look like I'm like, oh, I'm better. Some people, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be like that, you know what I mean? I didn't want to come across like I'm bragging or whatever. I just wanted to show y'all my purse, the purse that I got because I really like. I thought it was really cute, and I just wanted to share it with you. It was on sale. When my 18-year-old and a half years of marriage, I went through it. Um, I even went into a depression. I had to really, really, really pray through that pain. Yeah, we Tauruses love hard. And that's the definite thing with us. When we love you. And we really love hard. And when we get out of that marriage, or if we lose our loved one, or if we, or it ends in some kind of capacity, we definitely hurt. And I definitely don't want to experience that again. But hey, people used to tell me when you're marriage and it feels like a death is very much true. And I'm not trying to be insensitive to our good sisters who have lost their loved one, who have lost their husbands. I'm not trying to devalue you all when I say that ending a relationship is like a death, because again, that person is still alive, but it's just they're dead to us in a sense, right? The relationship has ended, so it's dead, right? So I'm not trying to be insensitive to you and your husband who you actually lost through spiritual transition. So I'm not trying to be insensitive, but that's the best way that I can describe a breakup. So please forgive me if it comes off as like I'm trying to do a comparison and contrast about it, because I'm not. And I apologize if it offended you in any kind of way, because I don't want to. I'm not trying to. Okay. hmm So let's continue. A weird that a woman who doesn't even know who her last father is, child's father is, and got pregnant by another man while married and living with her husband, still trying to flex. She is vengeful, little bitch. Okay, so that was her. Okay, so I was correct when I said earlier pineapples, when I said that her basically, aka her alleged child ex-husband, had did a DNA on her child, and he got the DNA results, and he was at work, so he basically had to tell HR he needed to go home. And he basically told HR all of his business, and he did a video on it. So this is CreoleBea. Oh my God, this was embarrassing. Girl, I would be so embarrassed. Oh my God. Now that's embarrassing. That's kind of almost worse than Olivia, y'all. Because there's one thing with Olivia. Olivia is not, it's not a situation where she's saying Zolo is the baby's father and he did a DNA and it turned out to be negative. She's saying that Zolo's not the child's father, right? But she knows, at least she knows who her child father is. This woman didn't, or just either she didn't know or she lied. I don't know. Either way, it was embarrassing because he came back on the. Yeah, that was embarrassing, girl. That's okay. I thought that's what hers. Yeah, Pineapple CreoleBea husband said that not even his child, and he took a DNA test, so that means that that Latoya don't even know who the baby is. That's right. And then she said something about she got raped in the car or something. I don't know. I remember that little wild story. That was really weird, y'all. Oh my God. Yeah, we definitely gonna do some reactions on her. Rest assured that we're gonna do a lot of reactions on a lot of these different moms. We've been talking for 2 hours. If y'all would like me to keep going, please drop a 1 in the chat if you would like me to keep going, because we're gonna definitely move on to Nakia, or I can end this and we can move on. I'm definitely up. My son is not up because he stayed up a little bit with my husband, so I'm really excited about that, y'all. He don't be waking up early like he got a job. But when he does wake up, I do need to get down to that dinner. I need to get down to that breakfast and start his breakfast though, but I can wait just a little bit. I'm gonna take y'all with me, so don't worry. Okay. If y'all want me to. If you want me to continue, and we can finish up with her and we can move on to Nakia, I'll be happy to do that. If not, I'll end the live. Let me know. Drop a 1.
But all right, guys, let me get on up out of here before I talk your ear off. I love you so much. Thank you for all that you do. Y'all are so freaking amazing. And I'm pretty sure y'all will be seeing so much more of me really, really.
Well, thank you for calling us amazing because we are. I love my crystals. My crystals are definitely amazing. The ones that put information in the chat, the ones that come to the parlor room, as well as the boom boom room, as well as the outhouse. I love those crystals. I love all of my crystals the same. Even the people that don't know they're crystal. Okay. All right. Whatever you want to do. I'm okay. I'm asking y'all, would y'all like me to continue? Will y'all stay if I continue to react on the Kia? Because if y'all not gonna stay, I'm not gonna do it. So drop a one. Pineapple says one so far, okay? And everybody
Really
says bye,
soon.
girl.
I love you. You
Okay, so basically they said bye, girl. They don't want to hear from you, okay? The crystals over here can be brutal sometimes. They be like, bye, girl, get out of here. Okay, y'all. So let's continue on. All right. Did y'all want to watch? Okay, let's do. Okay, the kid did a Christmas. I don't know if y'all still want to watch a lot of this Christmas. Okay, we can do the kid. We're gonna do the kid right now, y'all. CreoleBea. Maybe later on today we can go back and double back, a double dip, so to speak, back into CreoleBea later on today. Now, and then we can look at her Xmas. I think she did like an Xmas thing. We can go back and do that one, but we get ready to get into the kid. Please continue. Okay, no problem. I got it. Okay, so we can go back later on and watch CreoleBea and her Xmas, what she did for Xmas. I'm curious to know what she did. Let's go ahead and watch Nakia. Well, I think at some point I have to go to the toilet. I mean, go to the restroom. I said toilet. I was going to say toilet bowl. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm going to let Nakia play for a second, and I guess I will take a bit of a quick break. Hold on. Let's see if she got music. Ew. Nikia, girl, we done already told you, please stop cooking. Please, girl, you should be banned from cooking. Girl, we do not want to see you cooking anymore. Like, it's offensive. Your cooking is offensive. It really is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It is really offensive to see you cook. Every time you cook, I want to hide. I want to call the FDA every time you cook, Nikia. Every time you cook or every time you leave the house, I want to call CPS. I want to call FDA when you cook. I mean, I want to always call three-letter people. Every time you do something, every time you make a move, girl, I want to call one of those people to get it so they can come in and get you to stop cooking. Like, girl, you gotta stop cooking. Dr. A, did you see Philip the pimp give Hannah a necklace, a diamond a necklace for Xmas? Wow, Philip never gave Jasmine anything. Girl, I saw that on I think I saw that on love lace love lies and lace fronts. I think that's where I saw it, if I remember correctly, right? I think that's where I saw it. I can't remember which platform she showed it on, but I do remember it being on her platform. I don't remember which one it was because I've been on several of her platforms within the last 24 hours, right? So I do recall her saying that, and I think I saw it on Erica's. I also saw it on Erica's platform as well. Um, the mermaids, yay! The Erica's channel also has the photo of it. Yes, I saw it on hers as well, and it's crazy. My thing is, he been with Hannah for how long? I mean, I'm not saying that Well, here's the deal. I probably if okay, ah, if I was in Hannah's body and I had to operate on the level of Hannah, not on the level of myself and what I wanted better for myself, for Dr. A personally, right? Let's take me out of the equation. Let's say that I was operating on her mind state and on her energy, etc. I would not marry Philip because I was thinking to myself, well, why wouldn't he ask her to marry him? But I would not marry him because he had too many children, and I would not be wanting to be responsible for if something happened where I had to pay his child support out my check, or they garnish my check to pay for his child support. So I would not want to be held responsible for that. So I think that would be the only thing that I would, you know what I mean? Other than him being hideous, we didn't say mind frame. Please don't get on here and start going in on me, y'all, because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if I was Hannah in Hannah's mind frame, not my mind frame, pineapples not in your mind frame, walk not in your mind frame, passion not in your mind frame, none of our mind frames, Sun Rose, not in your mind frame. None of us on here and everybody that comes back and looks at the um outhouse gang, right? We're not talking about that. Or even you in the boom boom room, we're not talking about that. We're talking about if you were Hannah, you don't have no other choice but to be Hannah's mind frame, and you said thank God I'm not. And I say the same thing. But it would make no sense for her to logically marry him because of all those damn children he got, and because he got too much stuff going on, and I would not be dealing with that. I would not be a part of that. um but whatever. Child of Philip A. Hannah to marry him, girl. It's gonna be a hot mess. .com. Jasmine. Hannah used to be the side chick, and now she's moved up to the main chick. What they call that? In the pimp world, they call it the bottom bees. The main, and she wants to marry trash of a man. Yeah, I don't think I would marry. Hannah has to be very low self. It has to have very low self esteem. Girl, she got some, don't she? Okay. Let's continue. This chicken looks disgusting. Ew. Why does everything she do look disgusting? Is it just me? Can I ask y'all a question too? And this is a side note. This is one of those things totally off the subject. What do y'all think about the new color purple? Do y'all think they should have remade the color purple? I don't think they should. I think they should have just made a whole new movie. I just don't. It's just, I mean, the first color purple was good enough. I don't want to really see a second color purple. And it probably is really good. You know what I mean? It might be really good. I don't know, but I don't want to take my chances. I probably won't see the new color purple possibly until like a year or two from now. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I like certain movies. I don't think that should be remade. Certain movies, I'm okay with it. Like when they did the Frasier reboot, I was so excited because it's not the same thing. It's like an upgrade. Now, if they was gonna do the color purple, I think that they should have done Color Purple number two. I know that's really weird for me to say. I would rather have seen Color Purple number two. Like, what are they doing now? Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, what happened? Like, what happened to the characters after Color Purple number two? I would rather have seen that than to see a total remake. Um, of it, because it's a difference between a reboot and a remake. I like a good old reboot if it's gonna be a good reboot. Like I was kind of enjoying Roseanne Barr show, the Connor, not the Connors, the Connors, but the Roseanne show when she did the reboot before she got racist, before she started saying some racist comments, before she said that racist comment. I was kind of enjoying it. It was getting a nice start off, right? So, and I was kind of feeling a nice start off, and then it got dumb, you know what I mean? And then she made that comment, and it was like, and then the Connors was like, you know what I mean? So, but she's definitely missed from that show. And I was just like, God, I wish she hadn't have said what she said. Leave Philip to the gutter snipes like Nakia and Jazz. I agree, Pine. Philip has hidden talents, LOL. Yeah, he what? What do you think, Philip? Listen, Miss Michelle, what do you think Philip hidden talent is other than he could other than he could talk a good game to get these gutter snipes to follow him? Ooh, are you talking about his ping game? Nasty. Right, Michelle. Oh, well. She's spending all that her money on them, so she might as well marry him, and that way she can claim her them on her taxes. Okay, good point. I guess. I don't know. Miss Michelle, I guess Philip the pimp got it going on in the bedroom. Ew, the color purple is depressing as hell. It definitely is. I don't understand why Taraji came out against Oprah and Money. Now I would have waited till afterwards, right? Well, it's making people want to go see the show, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes controversy sends people to promote you even more, right? Pineapples, I don't think so. I think Hannah has a very low self esteem, even though she is educated. I might go to the movies alone tonight. Okay. Well, let me know how it is. You don't have to. I'm one of those people. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm messed up in here, right? On that level. If you go see the movie, tell me what happened. Share with me. Do you can share with me what happened. You can call me up and we can have a discussion. I just want you to tell me what happened in the movie so I don't feel like I'm wasting my time or anything. You can tell me the whole movie from the point to the and it won't stop me from either going to see it or not seeing it. But I like to know about what happened in the movie. Okay, y'all. Let me do y'all mind if I just run to the restroom real quick? Can y'all hold the fork down? If y'all want to, y'all can come up here. Let me see. Anybody want to come up here and talk? We could do a reaction together on this, or I could just use you for the purposes of coming up here and talking while I go to the restroom real quick. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna let Nakia. Girl, what did I miss, y'all? What did I miss? All right, I'm back. Okay. While they won against Monique, they won against Monique when she was trying to tell them that they wanted to blackball her. Now they are feeling the effects of the same thing that they should have stopped by her. Um, Passion, my typos are missed. Before she did that movie, she should have negotiated the amount that she wanted instead of crying about it now. Exactly. I wonder if Dr. A wants to talk about TD Jakes. I don't care. I don't really care. I just, yeah, I got my opinion of that. It's like, wow. It's just, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I know y'all, some of y'all gonna be mad at me because y'all probably love TD Jakes, but I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised. Do I believe that he did it? Yes. Okay. I mean, just my honest opinion. Don't be mad at me, please. I just have my thoughts on Hollywood, okay? Whether it's black Hollywood or black Hollywood or white Hollywood or just Hollywood in general. Just what we have seen, you know, along the ways, and then personally knowing a couple of, two reality stars whom I and the real and the one star that has gotten candles from me. I don't talk to her on a personal level. We don't talk on a personal level like that. So I don't ask her any questions on her life or anything like that because I don't want to know that, because that's something that um you know she I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Other two reality stars that are my clients, they be telling me some wild stuff, y'all. So that's why I'm not shocked. And again, y'all know I've been around celebrities, and they just operate on a whole new level than we do, and um it's just wow. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, so, and that is disgusting what she's doing. I didn't have my business at Diddy's parties allegedly. He didn't have any business at Diddy parties allegedly. Girl, he sure didn't. Oh Lord, that is the topic of TD Jakes and his true DL allegedly, right? The Jake family have been in the mess for some time. His son all the way down to his daughter allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly for you. There is a what is it, psyche on here that psychic on here that has some interesting things to say about what man of God, let's say true man of God, no business being at Diddy parties. Um, blank was a drama with their daughter. Walk ops. Yeah, it's just a whole flipping mess, and I just know that anything kind of goes here on the main frame of the YouTube streets. And let me put this back up. I apologize. I just know a lot of things go down here on the YouTube streets, and not YouTube streets, in the world of Hollywood, and anything goes in a lot of cases. And you a lot of them just rub hands, whether you are in the spiritual world. I mean, look, go back and look. If y'all go back and look at the life story of Aretha Franklin, and her father was, her and her father were popular. He was he was supposedly like he was an activist as well as he was a singer, preacher, what have you, in the holy community, and his daughter still got pregnant or whatever. it is what it is. That at 13, but okay, listen. The point is, it's not just that. I'm not really getting ready to touch that, but I just thought I'd mention it before anybody else does. But he did rub hands with different people of different genres within the Hollywood sector. He wasn't just in the Bible Belt, right? He wasn't just dealing with people in the Bible Belt or the gospel groups. He was also dealing with people that were doing secular music. He also dealt with actors who were, Hollywood reared. He also dealt with all walks of life. And that's what happens in the community. I myself, as being in the so-called Black Power movement, rubbed elbows with a lot of different people of a lot of different genres. For example, people that were in the Christian sector, we would rub elbows with, some popular, I'm not going to name their names, but just popular people who were so-called, who were Christians. And they were totally different than their image. Everybody has a different representative, and that could be good, bad, ugly, or indifferent, right? So when you're in a certain type of life, you're gonna rub hands with different people. So in the gospel sector, it is not uncommon for them to be rubbing elbows, so to speak, with the political world, with the rappers, secular music, or the R&B secular music. I mean, think about it. Sam Cooke, all these people, most of these people came from the gospel sector, right? Through the Bible Belt, right? And they went on a chilling circuit. So you don't think they was touring with a lot of these R&B people? I mean, most of these folks started off in the church, right? Sam Cooke was in the church, Al Green was in the church. All these, people were in the church singing, and then they went into the secular music. Why or how, right? Because it's like one of the same. So just understand that. So don't think because they're a Christian or they are a minister that they wouldn't be at these type of parties, or they wouldn't be rubbing elbows with these type of people, because it is what it is. It go hand in hand, you know if you when Mr. Louis Farrakhan, when he had he rubbed elbows with these folks all the time, with rappers and all different types of people. He tell you that, though. What the difference is between him, he tell you that. TD Jakes, and then, like, back in the day, Farrakhan was having an affair, and he tell you that. He told you about that. Mr. Louis Farrakhan was having an affair with Lola Falana, but that's a whole nother conversation. I'm gonna get myself in trouble on here. But I mean, but it's already known. But I know people gonna be like, "Sister, what is your motive for bringing that up?" I mean, it's the truth. You understand what I'm saying? So, things happen. People, they rub elbows, y'all. Dr. A, look, what happened at Bishop Eddie Long? He started hanging out with the rappers and Diddy, and then he passed the four-letter word, allegedly. Now some we'll see. I do know that one of the guys, see, I don't know what he passed from. I know that they said it was cancer, right? They said it was cancer walk, so I don't know. But I do know that there is a young man, alleged young man, at one point was underage and grew up. And he did come out when he hit, I think, I can't remember what age, and he said that he had the four-letter word. And that Eddie Long, Bishop Eddie Long, allegedly was doing something to him. Then later on in life, they were having a alleged relationship, so to speak. So that's been told throughout the church. There has been going on that a lot of the little boys, or not little boys, allegedly, that a lot of the people within the church, younger, the youth. I don't know how old. I can't say per se how young. We're gonna say youth, and it could be teenager and up, or young adults, were allegedly hanging out with him in that capacity. So that has been rumored to be in the church, and that's rumor and all alleged. So I don't know, but I was told that. I know a lot of people from Atlanta, and I've talked to people that rolled up in that church, and some of my clients were in his church. And they did confirm and tell me that that's been known allegedly. Okay, at least rumored. Aretha dad was doing the most. He sure was. I have some family members that belong to the church, and they told me a lot that they went with that church. Oh my goodness, it's a hot mess. Uh-huh. You can deal with different people, but what the party is about, you shouldn't go, right? Or sometimes you are put in a situation, not taking up for him, because I'm not, but what I'm saying is there are times when you have to make deals where you have to make deals as a person occupying. You don't have to go to that party, of course, you're right, but there are times when you have to make deals. I man. Okay, let me tell y'all a situation. I'm gonna give y'all a situation. This is damn near the same thing. So I was doing security for Lil Boosie. Now, to understand where I was at that point in my life, I was a Muslim at that time, and I was covered up from head to toe. Do y'all understand? My head was covered, my whole entire body was covered. Oh my God, right? And we had to do security for Lil Boosie. We went back in this little club area, and Lil Boosie had some strippers to come. Can y'all imagine? I had my hijab on. I want y'all to understand this. I had my hijab on. I had to turn around and secure the outside, so I didn't have to look at these buck booty dancers, and they was flipping money and doing all kind of stuff. Girl, I had to turn around. Ooh, I was like, Lord, if I don't get out of this situation. Do you understand? It was most repugnant thing. He was throwing up money. I was upset. I was like, damn, he is wasting money. Yeah, hoes gotta eat too. Yeah, you're right. But good Lord. So, but I was getting paid for it, so it makes a difference. I was paid skill one, like I was doing it for free, but still, in having to go into these areas and deal with some of this craziness mess that these celebrities be on. But no, it's just okay. Anyway, let's change it. Let me get off this. Let me get off that. Um, yeah. Oh my God. Yes, a lot of drama was okay. We already read that. Okay, I already read that. Okay, so let's continue. The thing about it is whatever you do in the dark will eventually come to the light. I truly believe that most high is allowing people to be exposed for who they truly are. TD hung out with Eddie, right? I mean, they got pictures together. Where's your alleged statement? Allegedly. All right. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of mess. But let's continue with Nakia, y'all.
Okay. You're doing a good job.
That is horrible. She really need to be banned from cooking, y'all. I can't believe they eat her cooking. I guess they ain't got nothing else to eat. And that's another reason why she probably don't really order them fast food as much, because once they start eating fast food, they know that it's something out there that tastes better than how she cook. I don't know what I'm gonna cook today, y'all, but I got choices. That's one of the things. That's a saying that I say in my household. I don't know what I'm gonna cook today, but we got choices. What time is it? Okay. I can't believe that little boy ain't up yet. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Girl, girl, why are you pouring that bleach in that sink like that? That is weird. Why don't you just get you a spray bottle and spray the sink down? That is just weird how you did that whole little thing. And then you know the towel is gonna be bleached. This little towel that you got right here is gonna be bleached. But again, what is that? A towel, girl? This is the first rag I've ever seen in your house. Wow! Congratulate everybody! Give the kid a clap forward hand because this heifer finally got a towel for her household. Everybody was come. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! This heifer got a kung fu fighting. Those kids was fast as lightning. Oh, ho, ho. oh, oh my goodness. I can't remember who it is about, who it was, but it was 7 months ago. A lady came out on YouTube and said that TD Jakes was going to be exposed, and allegedly, we're still gonna say allegedly, and that is he's going to lawyer up and to protect his name, lawyer up. Gotcha. This lady did a reading on Kim Porter, and everything she said 6 months ago was going has come to pass. Is this Nakia? Yes, this is Nakia. This is the first time I've seen bleach in her house. Well, they bleached them floors. They actually bleached them floors when her oldest son was when her oldest son was mopping the floor where the rat came out, a mouse or rat or whatever the heck it was. She was bleaching the floor then. Gross, y'all. I'm just appalled by her existence. Is it just me though? Does anybody else feel the same way I do? No, oh, please. Corn, 2 cans corn. Right, corn? Ooh, y'all, all this screaming and stuff. Oh Lord. I think I just need to cut this down, y'all. How about we cut it down and we just comment on what she cooking? Well, I swear to God, she cooked the same stuff over and over again, and it don't be very. What is that? Why she the only towel that she got in the house? Why wouldn't she use a white towel? She just gonna bleach that white towel. She gonna mess up that towel. That towel is gonna be bleached. Okay, let's see. Everybody, I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Ew, what is that? What is she pouring in that thing? Oh my god. What is that? Wait a minute. Ew. Go away. Mom, put the eggs back. Put this down. Let me cut her down. I wonder if I can cut this down. Let me cut this down. Let me cut this down, y'all. Okay. What is that? Ew. Why everything she makes looks nasty? Is it just me? Is it just me that everything she makes looks disgusting? Is it just me? Please help me out. A lonely mother gazes out of the window, staring at her son that she just can't touch. If there was any time that he was in jail, she would be by his side, but he doesn't realize he hurts her so much. But all the praying that she did ain't helping at all. Cause he just seems to keep himself out of trouble. So he goes out and makes his money the best way he knows how. Another body living cold to the gutter. Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Okay. Listen to me. It's just every time I see her children, I just want to sing that to them. I just pray that 2024 these mommies get their acts together, showing more in love and affection toward their kids. It is time for them to grow up and be a mother to their children in need. Good morning, Miss Michelle. Welcome to the file list. This is the first time we. I thought she washed her floors with dish soap. I think they used bleach. I think they used bleach that day. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, Miss Michelle, but I could have sworn she was using bleach. Um, Walk. I agree. I would. It would be a miracle. It's gonna take a miracle. Yes, it's gonna take a miracle to make them clean up their house and be productive moms. What is all? That's all the corn. She need big cans from Sam's. Is that all grease? Ew. I don't know what it is. Ew, it's disgusting. Dr. A. Everything she cooks looks disgusting. There is no love, no effort into her cooking. It sure ain't. My nana always told me that you should cook with love. Mine's too. My mother and I learned that in this one class I used to take. They always talked about making sure that you cook with love and that you come from a place of love and making sure that you love you cook and love to food too. So exactly. Jeez, I don't know, y'all. It's just wild for me. It's the wild one for me, y'all. Do you understand me? I'm like, oh, okay. If you just felt like, oh, okay. It's just different, y'all. Mm-mm. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. I mean, I'm trying to tell you. Dr. A, can you sing Don't Ask My Neighbor by Emotions? I love that song. Girl. Girl, you ain't said nothing but a word. Let me pull this up so I can make sure I say all the words right, because y'all know I'll be making up my own words. What is it called? Okay, yeah. So okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. All right, now y'all know this ain't gonna sound as y'all know I can't sing like these women. Now, uh don't ask my neighbors. Don't ask my friends. Hang around. Don't be afraid. Come to me. Come to me. Don't ask my neighbor. Never come to me. Come to me. Don't be afraid of what you see. What you see. You find I love you. Oh, come to me. If you're wondering if I cared about you, is it there's some cause that I should doubt you? Oh, I can see, boy, that you don't know me very well. You're so unsure and you run wondering if I should hide my feelings. Friends only guess that they really say. I ain't gonna do it. Old grease mixed with new grease. That's nasty. Oh my god, y'all. Ew. It's going to take a miracle. Yes, it's gonna take a miracle to make me love someone new. Cause I'm crazy for you. Oh, gross. What? Oh, that is nasty. Ew, nasty. Ew, Nakia, gross. Don't wake me. I'm dreaming. Y'all remember that? Did y'all think who sung better, Christopher Williams or Albie Shore? What do y'all think? Return of the Mac. Come on here. Oh my god.
Because I have a seat, baby. Hold on. Hey. You got it, Lena? Huh? Yeah, I got all of it. Yeah, I'm making a jug of oil. Okay, I'm laying on curtain in my living room. Put y'all a hot meal before bed.
God, you are the worst cook. I'm gone for the ladies around the world, and you will find this all the girls and all the boys and girls. Tell your sister and your mama too, cause we about to throw down, and you know just what to do. Wave your hands in the air like you don't care. I feel like they like this. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance quick. Mama, come on, baby, tell me what's the word, a word up. Everybody say, when you hear the call, you gotta get it under word, word up. Yeah, it's the cold world. Nobody what they saying, you know that you would hurt all you sucker DJs. That's got I can't even do it. I can't do it. What was that Christmas dinner? Was this? I think this is that Christmas dinner. I think that Mary J. Blige got mixed up. All of that. Did it? mess back in those days. That's why she had to leave because it was too much for her to handle. Well, if y'all go and look on Art of Dialogue, it's a YouTuber named Art of Dialogue. Well, his show's called Art of Dialogue. Anyway, he interviewed Danny was it Danny J or J, whatever his name is, Danny Boy. Danny Boy is from Death Row, and y'all remember that I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Y'all remember that? So he did a lot of the hooks for Tupac and a lot of different other rappers. He alleged that Mary J. Blige kicked it with him in an intimate way when he was underage, and he's now gay now, but he definitely said that allegedly that came out of his mouth. Now she would have been better off getting some Popeye's chicken and opening up for some sides. Yes, she sure should have. My favorite by is Single Life. Yeah, that's a good song. I like that too. Oh yeah, he said that Mary J. Blige was doing 15-year and 16-year. Yep, yep. I'm living the single life. My favorite song by I do like Candy and all the rest of the that album. That was a great album. However, like one of my favorite songs by them, that was old, that's an older song, was Sparkle. Yeah, that's how I wish that you were mine. Cause to me, you one of a kind. That song rocked. I can't even do that voice. I can't do none of the voices, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. I feel like they at a restaurant. She act like she a fast food restaurant. This is really weird, and she cannot cook, y'all. Ew. Oh, girl, why you? I hope you're not getting ready to put that corn in there. You really, I don't know why people do a lot of cooking with vegetable oil. It's other oils out there. Girl, how do you deal with all that chaotic energy, all that chaos? Go sit down. Oh my God. I think Diddy got something on Mary. He got probably got something on a lot of people. So when Mary was singing that song No More Drama, she was really talking about drama she experienced with Diddy allegedly. One tag for everyone. I can eat a corn I can eat a can of corn by myself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but that's not a lot of corn. One can is not a lot of corn. Right. So I don't understand why she just got two cans. That's not enough. They get like two corns. That could be true, but I also think that she got something over his head. That's why she was able to leave his production. Rag not tag LOL. Uh oh yuck. Maybe at walk. She the only one who had never complained. I never yet she did complain. Only thing she said, only thing she said was that Diddy paid more attention to Faith than she did her, and she was mad about that. I never used vegetable oil. It was made from a lab in a lab. I only cook with olive oil. Yep, avocado oil and grapeseed oil. Me too. Me too. I don't use olive oil, but I used to more. I do avocado oil and grapeseed oil too. Hmm.
You pressing it backwards. Yes, you are. Stop screaming at me. Do not scream at me. Okay. You washed it off already? No, wash more.
Gentle as a rose in the
Where your brothers at?
can conquer any
Come
war. It's time to stand together, brothers and sisters, against.
No.
We got to let love let love rule. We got to let love rule. Love rule. You got to let love rule. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Tell me.
yeah. God, it is so chaotic. I can't take all these people that's in the kitchen trying to cook at once. That would be chaotic to me. Like that is too much. You got one can open, and this girl got one hand. She still got this. She need to go get some therapy. If she still got this brace on her arm, she not healing properly. You know, but then how she gonna hold the camera all the time and heal? And then she's still doing stuff. Olive oil is about to go up. Yeah, I eat shoot, the avocado is already expensive. Avocado and grapeseed oil are already expensive, but I mean it goes along with it, so it's worth it. Yep, I eat a whole bag of microwavable, steamable vegetable by myself. Exactly. Um, why is these mommies don't invest in good pots and pans and or raggedy? I can't talk walk. I got some raggedy pots and pans, and I don't know. I like them. Yes, I can buy more, but I still like the ones I have. It's just I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Probably. My husband said we need to. My husband's upgrading for me though, but I mean, if it's left up to me, I wouldn't. But he's definitely upgrading slowly but surely. Um. He already started with yeah, he didn't already start with the silverware. He started with the silverware first, and then he started moving on to the big forks and spoons, and then he got a cookie sheet, and he's just upgrading slowly but surely. But we definitely get more. Mommy invest in good pots and pans. Stop feeding your kids on food on paper plates. Try ceramic, real ceramic. Dear CPS, let me pause this real quick, y'all. That is disgusting what she's doing right now. Dear CPS, do you see 2 cans of corn for 20 people? Passion, my son loves corn too. Yeah, only thing I don't like about corn is it comes out whole. It doesn't digest, right? Because it still comes out whole. It doesn't break down in the digestive system at all, but it is good, y'all. Oh God, I love some corn, but it just doesn't digest, y'all. That's why I have to bake corn every holiday just to see if he can have it. A lot of olive oil comes from Palestine and Israel. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that, huh? The P and is in I. Sorry. She cannot. Girl, you can't cook food. She ain't put no seasoning in it. She just put it in flour and fried it. Where the seasoning at? No season. Gross. Come on now. I don't eat meat, but it doesn't matter. It's not for me. But dang, can children have some seasoning in it for crying out loud? Come on now, girl. You got to do better than this. You got to do more better. You got to do more better, more better, more better, more better, more better. Gotta do better. I gotta do better. just don't care. She like, ew. It just even look nasty. Like, God. Please stop that. 1,000 likes. Oh no. Ew. Ew. It's so greasy. It is so greasy. Ew. Did you see? Ugh. Y'all, she cannot. She seasoned it. Okay, got it. Okay, it didn't look like it. Oh Lord. Look at this little baby. Poor little baby. She don't feed her. Don't get her dressed. Don't comb her hair. She just don't care. She just a throwaway. They throw away these children, y'all. And that's going. Ew. What is that? Oh, is that rice or something? Ew. How do you only have 4 pieces of chicken left? I mean, there on the thing. You know you got 1,000 children. Why would you get that little bitty small fryer? Come on now. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Look how dirty that is. Why she got cardboard? Ugh. Nakia, you are dirty. Why throw that plastic bag away? Why is the plastic bag right there? Pick it up and throw it away. Do y'all see that trash? How one of the children pick it up for crying out loud?
Don't break it. Take your time, Roger. Isaiah, good job. The boys doing it for the girls. Thank you, boys, so much. Appreciate it, Isaiah. Love you. Girls over there playing Uno on that side. All right.
And they sitting all on that dirty floor. Come on, Nakia.
Don't break the legs. Don't break
But my floor not even dirty like yours, Nakia. But I still don't want my son sitting on the kitchen floor. It's just something about the sitting on the kitchen floor. I don't think it's right. And I even have a rug that's vacuumed every day. Okay. It's vacuumed every day and it is sprayed every day. And if I drop something on it, guess what? I take laundry detergent and I take hot water and a rag and I will wipe it all the way up, okay? And once a month I shampoo it, okay? So my rug don't look like that. That is just nasty. Sometimes, I mean, at minimum once a month, but and sometimes I do it every 2 weeks. It just depends, okay? But if it don't need it, then I don't shampoo it, right? But and even still, sometimes if I don't shampoo it, I will at least the reason why I don't have to do it, I don't do it once a month all the time. I mean, I don't do it every 2 weeks because sometimes what I would do is just take the rag across, give me like a bucket, and I put some laundry detergent in it, and I'll take a rag and I just kind of wash it off, right? And then I'll take one of those I got like a one of those dry vacs and just vacuum it with the dry vac like that. I do that too. So if I don't feel like doing it once a month, like I said, the shampoo, then I'll just do the wet vac with it. You know what I mean? Come on, Nakia, for crying out loud. It looks okay, but it has been soaked in buttermilk and hot sauce. It makes good chicken. With many kids, she should have a cooked 2 family packs and legs and thighs. I no longer eat fried chicken. I definitely don't. When we were kids, we had it at least 4 days out of a week. She needs to cook 24 pieces of chicken at least very least. I only eat chicken breast and chicken wings. It's my favorite part of the chicken. Okay, well, cool. I only have a carpet in my bedrooms, but we do shampoo the carpet every 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I shampoo. We don't wear shoes in the house. So we don't wear shoes in the house, and of course we wear clean socks and stuff like that. And people have to wash their feet. We don't do the whole walking around in your nasty feet. You have to wash your feet. You have to go and wash your feet. So our carpet we don't get much traction in here, to be honest with you. And we vacuum every day, but at least at minimum once a month, or I, like I said, I do the wet vac. You know what I mean? I shampoo. I don't know why I do that, but I get down on that floor and get the scrubbing, and then I do the wet flat vac. So it gets done, y'all. I use my steam mop every 2 days on my wood floors. Girl, I mop my floor every day. Girl, I need to get me a steam I need to get me a steam mop. I need to. I would love to get one. And I'm probably, I wish somebody would get me a steam bag. I'm not dry begging you. I'm just saying I wish that would be, I wouldn't even mind it as a birthday gift. I know some wives would be like they would be offended. If my husband brought that home before my birthday, not just I don't want just that alone, right? But if my husband got me something like that to add with my birthday gifts, I would certainly accept it. You hear me? I bought my steam mop off of I'm sorry, HSN. It is really good. Okay. Well, tell me what kind of brand you got.
Open the legs up. No. Hold the camera, Elijah. Hold the camera, Elijah. We break my kids' table.
Stop yelling at them. They were trying to do it. They just don't know how to do it all the way. You gotta show them. Maybe if you would have showed them one, open up one for them and show them how to do it. Why are you yelling at them? Don't break my kid's table. That's not nice.
No.
Just say, hold on, I got it.
All right, girls, sit here. Did you put up the sheet? Wait on the chair.
Do the boys got their own table, Nakia?
You can't move.
What about that corner? Look at all that trash in the corner, y'all. Why would she think it's okay for them to eat in dirt? Like, that's what they eat in. Shouldn't we wipe the table off? I mean, I get that that's a new table, and that's probably the cleanest table, cleanest thing in your house, including your children, right? That table probably is the cleanest. But could you still have at least wiped off that table, though? Come on. And those chairs. Oh, my God, Nakia.
Put that through.
I like the picture.
Enough for tea.
All right, there. All right, now y'all over there on that side. I'm gonna sit over here and eat, okay? The boys gonna sit right here.
Mom, the baby wants to sit.
The baby got a chair.
Back, I'm over there.
Okay, boys right there.
I'm over there.
I have to sit. All right, give me that chair. All right, y'all sit down right there. I'm gonna fix the chair.
First of all, okay, I'm sorry, I sped it up. I didn't mean to do that. I just kind of hit it. What I was gonna say was, first of all, why are the children slamming, patting the tables and stuff like that? You got to stop them from doing that, because when they get going out some places and people bringing food in, you don't want them going. That's annoying. You heard how annoying that is. That's annoying, Nakia.
All right, go ahead, get the food.
You should have had all this cooked. Ugh. Girl, you cannot cook. How do you mess up corn and rice? How does her corn and rice look nasty? Please explain that to me. Although it's the best looking food that she's ever made, but that's not saying a whole lot. I do want to say that for the record. We don't wear our shoes in the house either. I also keep shoe covers by the door for guests who are not comfortable taking off their shoes. I make everybody take off their shoes. They should have had their damn feet clean. I think it is by Bristle. Okay. My shampoo is by Bristle, I think. Dr. A, I'm getting a little sleepy. I've been up since 3 a.m. Me too. I'm going to enjoy my last day off. I see you guys later on the YouTube streets. Peace and love. Same to you, sweetheart. I really appreciate you, Crystal, for coming in here. Have a nice day, Walk. That rice and corn looks plain to me. It is definitely plain, but that's the best cooking she's ever done, y'all. But it still looks nasty, just for the record. See, that's not enough food to feed them. That's why I would that's why I would have gotten when you have that many children, you got to get a bigger fryer than that, because you kind of want it to come all out at once, because that's a lot. They got to sit up there and wait, so what you gonna do? Feed? You gonna make people wait to eat? Mm-mm. Well, that grease is nasty looking. Look at that grease.
What size?
I swear she cooked like a slave, y'all. She cooked like a slave. She cooked like a straight up slave. Enjoy, Walk. Was this their Xmas dinner? I think it was Xmas dinner. Yes, it was. Yes, ma'am. It's their Xmas dinner.
The big kids food right there, y'all.
It does look it's the best she can do, though. It's the best she can do, y'all. Look what here she come with her boobies showing. Come on, y'all got to put your little ugly flapjacks away.
Here's the mini meat.
Here she go with that eating.
Ooh, my bad.
She even angry eat. She angry. She be so angry when she eat. Have you ever seen her smile and be happy? Only time I seen her smile and be happy, you too, beautiful. Only time I've seen her be happy when she was eating, only time I seen her be happy is when she got some eggplant.
Killing me, I'm tired.
You always tired and doing nothing.
You gotta unplug my computer here? My computer was in here.
Ooh, child, we're gonna speed you up. We are going to speed you up, Nakia. I swear to God, we're gonna speed you up, child. We're gonna speed you up.
Eat that corn.
See, her children ain't used to any type of vegetables. Although corn is very hard to digest, corn is not, the best. I love corn, y'all. Don't get it twisted. I love it, but it's not the healthiest because it's hard to digest. It just runs through you. That's why it's still whole, because you can't digest it. I don't know how boys all the time. I would be like, we're gonna play, everybody be quiet. We're gonna have everybody be quiet and just chew their food. Everybody eat their food. We're not gonna do a whole lot of talking. And not trying to be funny, but seriously, children do need to learn how to be disciplined. See, the whole purpose of that exercise is to teach children how to be disciplined. And these children don't have no type of form of discipline. I wonder how they act in school. I could imagine they probably be all over bouncing off walls and everything. I wonder if the kids ever had a nice roast dinner with gravy and vegetables. Probably not. I doubt it, Miss Michelle.
I haven't seen each other. Now. Come on, what this out? Come on, open up. And then right? They have to keep it open. Y'all put that shit out, man.
That chick is really cooked. Look at it. Ew.
I love it too, baby.
I don't want it.
Plain, no seasoning.
You want me to cook one again?
You can't even see the seasonings on the food. Even when I've gone to restaurants, they have seasoning on the food. You can see the season, for crying out loud.
Wow.
The most bland cooking is, she cooks nasty and then she don't have any seasoning on it. Bland. They are so loud. They don't have no inside voices. I know they be loud and obnoxious and obtruse at school.
I need right there right
And she don't even try to discipline them. I'm not saying she don't even have to yell at them. She could just teach them like how to discipline themselves. like how to, inside boys, how to eat and enjoy their foods. And if they're gonna have a conversation, they all have a conversation where it's not rude or talk quietly amongst themselves. You know what I mean? If they sit at the same table, why y'all gotta yell? You gotta teach your children that. I'm still working on that. I'm still teaching my son, hey, inside voice. Well, he understand inside voice. He know how to talk softer. Not soft, but he knows how to not talk loud. But what we're working on right now is not to interrupt people when they're talking. We're still working through that. That's going to be an ongoing process, but you still have to work on it. So we're working on that. So we're working on him to say excuse me when he enters the room and things like that. Rather than start talking. We got the knocking on the door on deck. He does good with that knocking on the door. When he sees the door closed, he'll knock on the door. We did that first, y'all. So that's a work in progress. We're working on the manners. He does say yes. He does say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, but we still have to tell him more so than ever. But I mean, he still is doing it good, but we're still telling him. So she don't eat that skin because that skin is nasty.
Come to the rescue.
Ew.
How did you know my birth at that?
It's one thing if she's eating at Kentucky Fried Chicken or somewhere else like that where she pulling the skin out, but that's her own chicken, y'all. I just want y'all to note that she's peeling off the skin in her own food. That's her food, y'all. That's crazy. I just want y'all to note that, okay? That's letting you know in the gate that she don't like her own cooking. Just understand that she don't like her own cooking, y'all. Because it's nasty.
If you go inside a Piggly store and they got a bakery right now, you walk to that store, you go home, you go and smell that chicken, you go and grab it, eat it. Walk. It's so good. And fresh.
Not even eating the skin because that skin probably is nasty. She only eating the inside part of it.
You want to say that? What?
You're not even eating her own cooking. Nakia, that say a lot about your cooking, girl. You won't even eat your own damn cooking. Come on, Nakia. Ew, look how red that is. The chicken is not done with, girl. You know why you eating it like that? Because it's nasty. And if you're trying to save that for something else to cook, that is even more nasty. The fact that you put your hands on it. Nakia, that food, that look nasty. You don't even like your own cooking. You can't cook. You're just wasting food because you don't know how to cook. All you gotta do is watch a YouTuber and see how they cook stuff and see how they season stuff and find out what kind of sauces or seasonings they put on their food so you can learn how to cook better, girl. This is ridiculous. You cook like a slave. You cook horrible. Golly. I can't watch her eat. Exactly. It's disgusting. Miss Michelle, just nasty. Please and thank you. Go a way too. Yeah, exactly. So she gets 3 pieces of chicken and the kids get 1. But she don't even eat it. They only got 1 piece of chicken. That's crazy. They will be sick eating raw chicken. Yeah, it's not even cooked all the way.
It's not many.
Don't think she ate was right. She did all that, but then didn't even eat all the chicken. She didn't even eat it all because it's nasty. Yeah, she eats like a slave. She eat like she never ate before, y'all. Children ain't even eat. They playing around with their food because it ain't good. But you know what, though? Let me tell you something. even if you cook good food, sometimes children, if it's something they don't really want to eat, like, okay, for example, what is it? Brussels sprouts. My son hates Brussels sprouts, right? And sometimes it takes him longer to eat certain vegetables. He may like it, but he feel like we probably gave him too much or something like that. He will take a while to eat it. But guess what, y'all? He not jumping up. He not rolling around and walking around the table. He know how to sit at the table and finish eating it. Sometimes we give him too much food, he'll just kind of sit there at the table, and sometimes he'll ask, can he save it for later? And of course we'll let him save it for later, and he'll come back and finish eating it, though. He will. But he is not a fan of Brussels sprouts, and he is not a fan of tomatoes. But he'll eat it just because we tell him to. You know what I mean? But
Oh yeah, pop it.
But it's still good. It's still good food. It's not like it's nasty. He just don't like it. And I asked myself, well, I would say, why don't you be honest with me? I said, is it that it's not? It doesn't taste good? Did I season it good? And you just don't like it? Even if it's plain, would you not eat it? He's like, even if it's plain, Mama, I don't like it. You know what I mean? But your seasoning on it make it taste good. You know what I mean? And sometimes even with certain vegetables that they may not like, then just give them like some ranch sauce or give them some different type of sauces to put on things. Sometimes for children, they're not, and you know, children don't really like certain vegetables if it's new to their taste buds. Then you have to introduce them to new vegetables, and sometimes you have to give them some ranch sauce, and you might have to give them some ketchup. Sometimes they like ketchup on their vegetables, and you have to do that just to get them to eat it. That's fine. That's what we do. We'll be like, well, would you like some ranch sauce on it? He's like, yeah. He's like, well, it tastes good with the ranch, but he don't like the Brussels sprouts plain, even if it's seasoned. He's like, it's not my favorite thing. I like the seasoning on there, but I don't like Brussels sprouts in general, which is understandable. I didn't like Brussels sprouts when I was young. I do now. Roasted Brussels sprouts with onions on there. Woo, it's so good. And if you put some cheese on there, like saute it, either you saute it or you can put it in the oven and put onions on it, and then put them and then put like a little butter on there, just a little butter, and then put the cheese on, let the cheese melt on there. Woo, good, y'all.
And Lobby sitting without 15. He always handsome.
She gave them so little food that they eat it so fast. I don't understand why she feed them like that. They are growing children. I mean, which they on a diet or something? She is definitely pathetic. Okay, y'all, we done watching her. She needs cooking lessons. She certainly does. All these mommies do. I can't watch her neglectful behavior. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know if we're going to retire. We're probably going to retire this Christmas thing or whatever. I guess we're going to start using the 2024 thing. We'll start using that more so than the Xmas thing, because I mean, Xmas is pretty much over with, right? So let's see. All right. So, but anyway, for those that are, so we just understand that it's 2024 coming up, y'all. Happy New Year's on the rise. Okay, yes, butter and Parmesan cheese, girl. Yes. Yeah, I got that from a restaurant. I got that recipe from a restaurant. But anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and get up out of here. I really appreciate y'all energy and coming. I guess I need to wake my son up because he sure ain't got up. I'm like, what is he doing? He might be just laying in that bed, just waiting on me to get done, but I doubt it. He'd have been up in here. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure y'all please like sharing this video. Remember, everything's a legend. So we said a lot of stuff up here. Subscribe to the video, please. All right. And here we go.
Say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay. 'Cause I'm floating in your